Blessed, the Titans were here.
All
You
right.
don't have to fear. Well, tonight is a whopping, because I tell you, hey, brother, I say me bex today,
Yes,
the one
man.
Andrew Willis. No, my bex, man. When Andrew Willis run out, I know him jump on now. Remember, he's not a prime minister. He's not the first prime minister, say my prime minister walk on the 21% of the vote the JLP get. And them I walk around in a brother. And I talk about in the 70s, mash up Jamaica in the 80s, them fix. And in the 18 and a half years, mash up. So the first thing what I want to show, at the 18 and a half years, under Michael first, then PJ, and Mama P take a little part of that 18 and a half years. I'm going to show you some things now. The government thing I'm going to show you. Not just what I put up there. I'm going to show you the data. I want to screenshot it. So I could just start to show you right away. Because I'm very out of order. Start the show. TITANS, no two way about it. 1 a.m.
Start packing because you are going. All right. Here you have it.
Start packing. Welcome to the TITANS. Good night. Man. Good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon, worldwide. The TITANS we are here. Brother, I put up some things I want to show the people. Them hear this, people. Me need to know so I put up the thing, them screenshot the date. Because the 18 and a half years what Andrew has said, them desecrate the place in the 18 and a half years is bull crap. Okay? Bull crap. Where Patterson them do, you can't compare that to no time. None of the JLP administration not do it. None. You know that already, Byron.
Yeah.
Yeah? So we're going to start put them up 1-1. I'm going to take a screenshot of it, We need to take a screenshot. Yeah? Just watch this. Because we're going to show you, when you just take a screenshot, because you want to move them and go into some other things, right? Watch me now. Because we're going to start from, let me see where we're going to start from. Let me see which one we're going to start from here, so. All right. So we start from the one in front of we. We start from this. I'm going to say which one this. Oh, let me big it up. Let me big it up.
Yeah.
You can read it?
Yeah.
All right. What they say? This is a huge one.
Yeah, telecommunication in Jamaica and the Caribbean presents scenario and perspective.
All right, but where I go right down here. So more of them see the date.
Yes.
You have to read what of this. Yes, sir, right. However,
by 1999, due to widespread dissatisfaction amongst the public, based on the poor state of the country's telecommunication services, the government embarked on a liberalization process and entered into negotiations with the incumbent to break its 25-year monopoly license. This resulted in the signing of a heads of agreement between the government of Jamaica and Cable and Wireless, which essentially created the framework for the government to introduce competition to the sector on a phase basis.
All right, so right there, so we start. And then we can go 2000. So in a 1999, who was the government? And them?
Exactly.
Him said, no go on for Jamaica, what have you? Him said that. No, the 18 and a half years this year talk about 1999. No PNP power.
Yeah, PNP power.
So people, The telephone, me tell you, say, remember, you know, you know, so when I see that, so the government have it. So the telephone, the cable, everything what them have now, yeah, where, you know, revolutionize the place with the internet and everything. And who do it? You see it, you know? See it, you know? It was a monopoly. Right? So I can move that one, yeah. People want to take shot at it, you know. Take shot. Because I go to something else. Because we are telling them, we know the play thing right now, you know. None at all. Right? I could go to our next thing. I could go to our next. That's one. The cable and wireless. Very important. 1999. Take the date, you know, people. 99. Him say nothing no go on, because they mash up the place. And we are telling him, say, my idiot. Right? I could say that what I'm move the 99 one. So it's not coming on my way. All right, I see that one I know what I'm come with. All right. Housing development. Let me see that one I know. Let me see what they on my screen. Yes, that one here. All right. National Housing Development Corporation. Let me see that one there again now. I didn't hear them. I look on it. Remember blow up that one or two. Let me bring up that one here. Sorry. Remember blow up that one here. So we can see it better. People want to take note, you know, because when a guy come out, come talk, you know, I have some people, so them not do nothing. We want to put it on the record. Not for us showing something, but man showing in a real terms. Right? So we don't chat to him. Because not never go on there 25 years. And in the 90s, after them mash up the thing in the 80s, you know, we have the made long. This is how we Patterson and the what them are doing, you know. From Michael Patterson and Portia. This is what they say. In 1998.
Yeah, definitely.
Development Corporation Limited was established when?
All right. So the National Housing Development Corporation Limited was established in 1998 under PNP government. All
right. So I move it again. I'm going to try to show them. Okay. So 98, a PNP government same way. Let me go to something else now. Let me go to something else. I want to take note, you know. Because them does say, the man them destroy the place. I mean, I show you something. We know not chatting with him. Look on that one again now. Because say I want this. I never this. I want this put up. I remember, this sit there at the government agency itself me I put up. Me now just show it on a paper. Okay? Make we look on the data list. Make we look on the data list, family, because when him come talking back a foolishness, this is the history. Yeah? But we look on the history because him said the man they mash up the place and them not work. Now that him say.
Exactly. That's what he said.
Okay. When the history of this, when he said the National Environmental and Planning Agency, NEPA, is executive agency of the Ministry of Economic Growth and Job Creation.
Yeah. The agency became
operational in when?
April 1st, 2001. Here it is.
So 2001, and them didn't have power better?
No.
NEPA, no, it a deal with the one of that same way. When I watch people say NEPA, I put up there itself, you know. And that's something this me I put on paper, you know. Me I challenge them for put up with them do. Simple, right? Let me give them a next one. Because him say 18 and a half years and you have some people run out and I don't understand what them I say. But when we do this, them can't screenshot it this time, brother. You understand? Them can. Yeah? Yes. I'm making go and run down because we are showing up. This is our radar.
Definitely.
Radar now. I could look for radar. I could pick up that one. Radar. The history of radar, we can't see it yet. I'm going to big it up more. Big it up a little more.
Yeah.
Hold on. Me just big it up a little more, people. When you screenshot them, you know, so when Andrew Wallace run out and not chatting foolishness, straight when we are running away, we don't know.
It is good now, Wayne. Yeah. Welcome to RADA, the Rural Agricultural Development Authority. Right, is a statutory body under the Ministry of Agriculture, Fisheries and Mining. RADA was established under the Rural Agricultural Development Authority Act of 1990 People
All right, we don't talk. So let me stop. All right, let me just move it again. Now that a theme time I win. I feel them time.
That's BNP time.
Okay. Him say them not do nothing and them mash up place, right? That's what him say. So let me just show you what. Let me just show you. Rather,
Yes.
rather do something else now. Let me see what this may I put up here so now. Oh, you want me to put up? Because I'm show under the thing, you know, but I'm show now I find them website we got. First thing we have up and for them the legal website. Yeah? We don't know chatting with you and you want to stop mislead people. Make us see this now. I'm want to put up film thing them, you know. This is what the OUR.
Yeah.
All right, let me look on the ear, because I'm saying them not do nothing, you know. I'm saying them mash up the place.
1997 that.
These are the OUR people.
Yes.
I mean, no, some of them in 1997.
I know.
Remember 95 and they made long in a go here, so and them are putting the whole of them at the same time, you know. And them get rid of IMF same time, you know. But yes, still, they mash up the country. But yes, still them we are live by right now.
Exactly.
We can't understand this. See? Remember see that one I know. It's the next big one. The whole of them big, you know. The whole of them great. Because see that one now. First thing we have to put it up that when the people them come out, when you run out again. Yeah? You ready, live? Okay. Me not see you yet. You ready?
Papa Light, step in.
You ready? All right, I'm going to push you up. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Do pan one now. Come in, light. Come in. Me not see you. Me not see you, my brother. All right, do pan one. I'm open one now. Let me see when I want this is, look at. See the history? Let me draw up the history, make you can see it good. Can you remember the man say, they mash up the place in the people. And we're dealing with the truth. Them and Big Mama, them do it spread propaganda. We know that. Yeah? Remember, upon the site, me say myself in a seat there for them one, me and see the JUTC. I me and see the history, yeah? So me I look here. Where the history there? 1998.
Yeah.
July 1998, the history.
Yeah.
Jamaican Urban Transit Company. Yes, still. But it take them money. But him say no money never did them what them do. And then Bossa was the best set of thing where them come in with. Eh? Where them come back with. These are the 18 and a half years, you know, brother. Eh? Me ask, me see him put out some bus the other day like him come in with the bus. Eh?
Exactly.
These are what the people them live by every day, brother. Lied? You there, my brother?
Yeah, man, me there.
All right, this is what you live by every day. So what
Pick up yourself.
Big up yourself, my brother. Once again, you know, we are here to enlighten the general audience, you know, and viewers, you know, as it relates to all the mishappening in Jamaica. But carry on lonesome.
All right. So look on me say me like make them see the date in the people. Me I go on that to get a screenshot. I want the day dip. Me hear somebody that talk about Christopher Tufton. Yeah? Just to point, hear so much people benefit from this. JD, it come on under the National Health Fund, right?
Yeah.
Let's show the amount of people benefit from it. How much money I think it has spent from morning, right? All right, look for me now. The National Health Fund. But we want to see when them come in with it. See? Watch out now. The National Health Fund, we want to see when them come in with this. Well, National Health Fund. We want to see the ear. What that say?
The National Health Fund, a statutory organization with its board of management appointed by the Ministry of Health and Wellness, NHF, was established in 2003.
2003, so from the 1990 come right up every year, the man them establish somewhere benefit right now. Right now, brother. And this is what me and Andrew said, the people them not do nothing.
But I tell you something, you know,
yes.
Since you're upon that journey, right?
Yes.
Is there anything that the Jamaica Labour Party would have done, you know, proceeding 2007 when Bruce
You know, say none.
Nothing.
Gunman and all kind of things. For them, it's a different thing, brother.
Is what I'm saying.
That's who gunman. None.
Nothing.
For them a chink. All right, look on this again. Part. This is the part where them are going up and down like them are eat that. People want to take, remember just big it up that you can't see when it established. Yeah? The establishment type. When that say?
All right. The government of Jamaica, in focusing in efforts on advancing social development, initiated a program of safety net reform in 2000.
Government 2000.
People's National Party that again.
Okay. And people see there Minister of Labour and Social Security, you know. Half of them website, you know. Yeah. And I want me right down, you know. You notice me use the official site them. Don't make them trick, you know. Andrew, if you go away, you don't know about the people them not do nothing. And what you do. In a what? What you do better? Look at. These are the somewhere Area 2000 made us strong. Look at. Brother, what a man liar wicked. I draw them up, you know.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you them things, you know, that's why them for running away. Because don't go think him full of lie, you know. You understand? Lie. What is? This the case study of Area 2000.
Oh, yeah.
The Area 2000 case study. I'm a matter of fact, when I pull up these people. This was the large. Look, read it. Let me make you read this to them. You
yeah, increase the fund. Increase the fund.
Yeah, let me increase it. I'm going to say something to you now. I'm going to say something to you now. Right? Let me increase this. And when you read it, I'm going to say something to you. Right? Let me increase this. Because we're for starting like this, because we hear them and Big Mama run out with lie again, you know. Yeah? All right, you can't see it now?
Yeah.
All right, read that, the summary.
So IVA 2000 is a bold, transformative public-private partnership, right? Project that impacts the lives of hundreds of thousands of Jamaican citizens on a daily basis. A total cost of 13 billion. IVA 2000 remains the largest project ever implemented in Jamaica.
Hold on, it look like a 1.3 billion, right? US.
Oh yeah, 1.3 billion.
So we spend on this for such a big thing. I know the government has spent a bag of money and we not get nothing for it.
Here you go.
Oh, the government has spent so much money and we not get nothing for it.
And there you go.
Eh?
You know, patak yet.
You can't believe this. So we are continue. So we are talk at the 18.5 years, me just show the people them, you know. Me just show the people them this, couple of this, before anything else. What is? Let me move this out of the way there. See? So I put up so much thing, you know. Well, I may have no more to put up, you know, because I me put up the car them yet. Me put up the car, brother.
I not see you put up no car.
No car no come up yet.
Right, I'm say me can move this and put up the car them because so there are so much thing there. Well, I'm see that one, you know, at the L.
But the PNP them just too much, that's trust me.
Brother, for the years, you know, do not and them mash up the place in half years. Right?
That was done.
NHF, I put up the NHF and show you, right? Yeah. NHF. Me show you NHF.
Yeah.
Yeah, the National Health Fund. 2003, me show you that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the pill and the thing them, right? Health Fund. Me just try to move some of them because them go up in some. Me show you the bus. People want to not just take something for it, you know. When them come and talk about 18.5 years and I eat and I live half, you know. Let me see which one this. The OUR, me show you that, the regulation body.
Yes.
Yes. Me just look on something, let me show you. Me show you the Jamaica, the telecommunication thing there. Yes, me show you this. The TV subscription and everything and what have you, the cable and everything. The framework, me show you it. Yeah. Telecommunication, Jamaica, the thing that we change up the whole revelation. Yeah, revelize the whole thing. Me show you rather already. Them do enough more than this, you know, people. Me show you NEPA. Me just move something out of the way that me can run freely. Right? Let me see this. Me show you the housing development, right? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the amount of thing me have on my desk here, so. And you see the used car association, I'm I'm put that? Let me see where I'm put that. Because the amount of things I put out there so that I move some before, you know. Yes. See? People, even that, you know. And them carrying up parties, them carrying the youth carrying in the 90s, you know, people.
Yes.
Yeah. And that revolutionize one having a people and attack we attack, you know. They have it somewhere boy, you know. Try it somewhere, yeah, when I put that. Yeah? I'm move it. I'm say me see the youth car. Yeah? Jamaica youth car. So when me show you Alicia, when me show you Alicia.
Sector, yeah, we know about this liberalizing.
Mama go back down a partisan list. It have enough more upon it, you know. But me show you them. The Jamaica, me want to show the judge for the elderly, the JD, me show you enough of them things I just cover. Torrents enhancement fund and the whole of them. The whole of these things, people, me show you upon this, but me show you from the original government website just now. Just now. The man say the PMP not do nothing for 18.5 years. And every other year, Byron, them come in, the PMP, them launch something new. And I hit the people, them I live off right now.
Yes.
You know, see the guy wicked.
Exactly.
And the news scam, I'm showing you when I live off too. So I'm showing you this. National that in planning that. Hey, the man do some things in a better. And the road them were fixed. The thing them with the man do it unbelievable. Yeah? What may I look for the youth car, JUTC.
Yeah.
Licensing of the Jamaica youth car import. And that one that alone more show now. No one they were going back to something else, right? We could not show them this because them very out of order. Yeah, licensing. All right, I'm find what this. Let me say for Jamaica. Jamaica, good. All right, let me just push up the one here. Motor vehicle license, more at the ear. All right, let me just show you the ear fast. See? Establish. License of the used car. Yeah. Import. Establish. Them people, them fool, you know. Yeah? Them fool. You can come and I said them mash up place. And who mash up place? I want me look at it. Yeah? We're a question now, you know. We're a question now. The Jamaica government mention this. Now we know on the custom. All right, I'm go through this and I'll go through it. And next time I'm going to some more because them so much. But in the 1990s, that too, you know, people. In the 1990s, that too better. See? So I'm telling you something. When Andrew Wallace come out and go up a Taylor place yesterday, and I say, in the 70s crush, him for charge with treason. Him one of them for charge with treason, brother. Poor man they do. And when him come out and come talk about 18.5 years, tell him show me one thing what him do. That's right there, so. It documented that it will not live off.
Exactly.
Oh, them mash up the place. Not all. And put it in a steady and you're criminal. Not true, Myra.
Exactly. Now, you want me to chip in, Wayne?
Yes, man.
All right. Let me just big up the chat, you understand, and big up the panel once again. Bless up yourself, Wayne, and that is why bless up yourself, Melting Pot. This is one of the reasons why this program is so important as it relates to, you know, getting into the history, right, and definitely edifying the people. So, Wayne, again, we have to big you up, you understand, putting this program together, the Titans, you understand, trust me. So, again, kudos to you, my boss. Now, let me just say this. We are going to understand two columns of interest here. One, when we talk about democratic socialism, and two, when we talk about capitalism. Now, we know that Jamaica Labour Party is a capitalist party. And of course, they believe in trickle-down economics, what does this mean? Trickle-down economics mean that they believe that the elites of the society, right, should free, you understand, to have the masses of the wealth or the most of the wealth, and then, you know, the benefits will trickle down to the common people, right? Now, that sort of economic strategy has never worked nowhere in the history of the world, right? And that is what capitalism rely on. Now, what people need to understand from the onset, you understand, as it relates to Alexander Bustamante. Alexander Bustamante drive a culture where he believed that, you know, saltfish is better than education. People, I want you to understand and see where I'm going. So then, from the head of the stream, right, is dirty. You understand, culturally, what we know, that the dirt will flow down to the bottom of the stream. And so then the culture live amongst, right, the Jamaican Labour Party supporters who are clearly ignorant. Now, Jamaica Labour Party, as it relates to capitalism, doesn't deal with education in terms of edifying and educating, right, the Jamaican society. Now, let us shift to democratic socialism. Democratic socialism built on the basis of equal opportunity, right, throughout the length and breadth of the country, right? So every Jamaican is a stakeholder, right? And so then he works within the economic space, right? And where everyone can have an equal opportunity. Having said that, where am I going? Now, any government, let me say this, people, and which you know the history. Any government that doesn't emphasize on education, one of the greatest investment that a government can do is investing in its people. And how do you invest in the people? You have to invest in the people as it relates to having them educated and having them highly skillful and efficient in areas that we needed most. So we are talking about technocrats, civil engineer. We are not talking about civil engineer like the one who has a F&B certification and is working at the Western Regional Health Children Hospital, right? So we believe, as it relates to the People's National Party, in meritocracy. What is meritocracy? Meritocracy simply means that when it comes to people and their education and responsibility, you are going to put the person, you understand, that is responsible, having the education, the know-how, the functional ability, the capacity, the capability, you understand, to do the task. So we are talking about the right people in its respective places. And so then when you have the society educated in that regards, the society can move forward. Now, where am I going? When you can have an Andrew Holness, right, administration, who can believe that, okay, the masses of Jamaican people, right, are not that educated. I'm just telling you Andrew Holness' perception, you know, why he's doing these things. So for him perceiving that the masses of the Jamaican people are not educated, so he can come out and he can tell blatant lies like what he has been telling. When he's defining the 18 years, right, as if to say, come on, the internet is not here, the record is not here, every data as it relates to what happened within the 18 years is here. But he believed that people are not going to find the time to go back and read, go back and do research, and he believed that he can get away with all these lies. But let me say this one thing, Jamaica. Now, if Andrew Holness can get up and tell a bare-faced lie, I mean, consistently, no joke about that. Now, let us look as it relates to the Integrity Commission investigators investigating Andrew Holness. So now we know that, okay, if you are dealing with a diabolical liar, then you ought to know that what the Integrity Commission investigators, right, said and speaking of facts is 100% true. Because we know that Andrew Holness, you understand, is a liar. So when the Integrity Commission investigators are saying to the Jamaican people, said, look, Jamaica, we could not close this investigation because we reach what we call a dead zone. What is the dead zone? What the Integrity Commission investigators realize that Andrew Holness has wealth disappropriate to his income. Now, simple means that inch and unexplained wealth. Now, what the Integrity Commission investigators had done was to ask Andrew Holness, right, to explain his wealth, right? Now, that becomes a problem. Andrew Holness knows deep down that he really cannot explain his wealth as it relates to legally. He can explain his wealth, you understand, based on illicit enrichment, right? Not to be about that. So then, if we see Andrew Holness can get up, and Andrew Holness can speak about PNP and FinSac, and Andrew Holness can continue to be double down, right, in saying that what caused the 1995 financial meltdown is the high interest rate of FinSac. People, we have read the report. We have read the report.
That is stupidness.
The report, exactly. The report is out there. The report is out in the public. So then I am saying to you, Jamaica, right, that you ought to know that if Andrew Holness, even after the report, the FinSac report, you understand, establish itself, and the FinSac report tell us the primary reason why the 1995 financial meltdown occurred was to the fact that you have the non-banking entities who were giving out loans, unsecured loans, right? And where many of the Jamaica Labour Party cabinet members, including Edward Philip George Siaga, right, who had benefited greatly, you understand? And his excuse is to say that he didn't remember that he borrowed the money. Now, people, this is despicable to all Jamaicans, right? To know that not only that the Prime Minister had done deep corruption, but to worsen all of this by insulting all of us intelligence. The Prime Minister today is so barefaced enough to stand up and tell us that, look, what we are reading is not true. The Prime Minister wants to tell us that what the Integrity Commission investigators are investigating is not true. The Prime Minister wants to tell us that he worked very hard to attain what he had attained. The Prime Minister and Nigel Clark, who sit aside, people, this is what I want you to really observe. Now, we have understanding that Hugh Croskery is here in Canada. Now, let me tell you something, people. This is disrespectful to the Jamaican people. This is terrible to the Jamaican people. Now, let me say it plain, and I'm not going to go around writing no form of hesitation. Andrew Holness and Nigel Clark, right, stood by and allow, right, Hugh Croskery to leave Jamaica soil because they know what is coming down. And they know that you cross-carry is where all the skeletons lies. And so then you cross-carry has to lift up. Because I tell you something, Jamaican people, what is going to go bad for Andrew Holness, and they all know. So when Andrew Holness is coming out with all of this, it's a distraction. The real issue here, people, and that is one of the reasons why every single week, you understand, Mystic Sensation is carrying it. Every single week, the real issue here is the Integrity Commission investigation. The real issue here is illicit enrichment that cannot be explained. The real issue here is where Andrew Holness parliamentarians are trying to defend Andrew Holness. The real issue here is that when they look on the Integrity Commission investigators as a lawful entity, a competent entity, they want to make the Integrity Commission, not the Commission investigators, into criminal. They have pulled through in Parliament to embarrass the Integrity Commission investigators by interrogating them. Right? Now, when you look at that, and the reason for them to do that is to the fact that a lot of them are involved in plain and outright criminality. Plain and outright criminality. People, let me tell you something. You know what hurt me most of all? I am going to speak clear and plain. What hurt me deepest, in my deepest heart, is when you can look at a black man like Bolt and many other black people, you know the reason why I'm emphasizing on Bolt. Let me tell you the reason why I am emphasizing on Bolt. Because of what Bolt had done to lift up Jamaica. Bolt carried Jamaica on his back. You understand? And highlight Jamaica. You understand? On the entire globe. No, and for a Jamaica Labour Party government to disrespect the man like this. You know about me? When we see a black brother, and this a government, this a bagawaya government, make up with you cross-carry. If you take away black brother money, we must call it as it is. This is no joke, you know. It is this to me coming like when, you understand, I remember like, you know, thousands of whip going over the black man back in a slavery, you know. This is what Andrew Holness come doing, you know. This is what Andrew Holness and Nigel Clark people have done to, you understand, our black brother. You understand? And it hurt me to the deepest core. It hurt me when me tell you, my heart a bleed. My heart a bleed for no say the bag of wire. Andrew Holness and Nigel Clark make up with you cross-carry and rob Bolt money. And allow him now to leave Jamaica. People, look, I know very well that, you know, professional lawyers, right, cannot come out and say certain things. But we here on social media, we liberalize. And when we look on the evidence, people, you understand? We are no fool. We are no fools. Now, Nigel Clark, who claimed that he's going to lift up every stone, he's not going to leave no stone unturned. But yet, Nigel Clark has not lifted up not even one of the stone to show you how Nigel Clark is extremely wicked. He told us that FBI is going to investigate. Today we learn that there is no FBI that investigates. Let us go further than that. Let us go further than that. Nigel Clark stood in the parliament, right, and said that they are making every effort to make sure that the investors in SSL get back their money and they start to work on it. And now we are getting the understanding that the investors are not going to see back their money, not even a dime. Now you are going to tell me that Andrew Holness has no respect for no Jamaican people, no respect on anybody who would follow Andrew Holness. You understand? Is like Andrew Holness and even worse than Andrew Holness. And my firm belief, my people, I'm not going to put up anything. I believe that anybody who follow Andrew Holness, they are criminals. They are criminals. And let me tell you why.
True.
If you notice one station, you know, you understand? Big Mama station, nationwide station. You understand that always come out and defend Andrew. Why nationwide is defending Andrew? It's simple because nationwide, you understand, owed over $61 million in tax. Under the Jamaica Labour Party government, are they asking him to pay up this money? This is taxpayers' money. This man sit robbing the country's revenue. And the Jamaica Labour Party allowed him to continue to deny the Jamaican revenue. Just look at that, you know, people. Because guess what? Andrew Holness had done the same thing. Andrew Holness had done the same thing with a couple of his company where we see nil tax returns. So when you look at the corruption and the level of this corruption as it relates to Andrew Holness, anybody who support Andrew Holness, right, and his government, they are criminals like him. And I yield back.
Don't move though. Don't move before light come in. Just do a little read pan this. I'm going to show you something with Siaga. Because it's something I remember I would like show the thing for much. It's a three thing. I'm going to show them the three thing. I remember we are not our word, you know. We use things and hold them. So I'm going to put up back this. You can see this. Just read a little part there for me. The one in the green box.
Okay. He stated that is a fact that a senior member of the cabinet was a shareholder of an institution in which depositors had to be compensated by FinSAC. Yeah. He also stated that at least our cabinet minister, 4 cabinet ministers in the present governing government, including Finance Minister Adley Shah, when you look at that paper, and 1 Minister of State, had their bad loans acquired by FinSAC because of their failure to service debt to the institution from which they had borrowed. So Wayne, how Andrew Holness is now getting up high interest rate. How Andrew Holness, this
was get that.
Oh my goodness.
But I'm don't move. I'll show you one more thing now. So if you read about top, shall I make you read about top? The opposition spokesman, finance, Omar Davis was one that he would have no problem with feeling the names of members of the Jamaica Labour Party cabinet who had to be bailed out of FinSAC following the meltdown in financial sector in the 1990s. What did he say?
Exactly.
But let me show you one more thing now. Because like TITANS want to mash up the place. But let me show you one more thing. Very important. Because when we talk about Siaga, look why they talk about him and him no difference, right? So let me show you a little thing with him now. Where's Siaga? Hold on, let me go find him. Right? Siaga. Let me push up this. You can't see this? You want to push up more?
Yes.
All right, let me just
increase the fund.
All right, let me just increase. Let me see something now. Yeah, let me just carry it up more. Yeah, you can't see it now. Do you want to go up more?
Yeah, lie, they can't read it because my eyes.
No, I can't, you know, see.
I can't
have to come up some more.
All right, let me increase it. Tell me if it increase enough. Me just have to dry it off, so
instead of thing I burn my man, you know, instead of the man, instead of PSOJ.
Yeah.
A group of church. Yo, trust me, Jamaica. Boy,
no, remember, I said, I'm not asking this. All right, I know what I do. No, I make it better, easier for me. Hold on. Siaga. Maybe just Siaga. Let me just make it easier. I increase it big. Come on, I show you one more thing, pan it, you know.
Yeah.
I want to show you one more thing, pan that thing. Siaga. Right? All right, let me just increase it there, so.
Well, Matt, if you Google it, you know, you can find it. You can find the document, the original document.
These are the from the library. So them have it at the library. You can't see it now.
Okay.
You see about this 89? You see it?
Yeah, but we still can't see it. The fund
Okay.
fine.
Mr. Edward Siaga, former Prime Minister and new leader of the opposition, has returned to the world of business finance, setting up a company called Premier Financing Limited. Premier Financing Limited. You didn't know that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
I know not fully settled in the companies, and then it continue. But I'll show you something where I'm poor. So I'll show you, see me, him name company. He might have a financing company I run to, you know. You see him?
Yeah.
It's at 89. All right, let me show you something. Let me show you something very important for match this. Why I'm show this? Because them are going like him never pay back the money, you know. You never know him never pay back the money, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pick up this and make a seat. Siaga, never back loan. All right. Watch this. Him are the one who help carry down the whole of this, and then them have the meltdown. Watch this. This is see big and thing there in a. All right, let me just open this. All right, let me take out that and make you see this. Hold on. Let me take down this. Take down one there. Oh, you can see this. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see this one.
Okay, let me see if I can big it up. It not come up big yet, yeah?
Yeah, but it's
You want me to read it?
Yeah, live.
You want me to read it?
Yeah, you can see
All
it.
right. Yeah, man. It said, despite its criticism, Siaga himself has a loan from the bank of about 22 million US dollar, which has not been repaid. The details surrounding this loan are still unclear, but reports indicate that it was contracted by one of his companies. It was expected to be the part of a refinancing package in which Siaga debt at CNB would be consolidated and converted to US dollars. But the opposition leader said the loan was missed not only by the bank, but also by, scroll up a bit more.
Let's see, it must stop there. So I forgot to buy into and buy the one
Yeah.
of them. So these are where
Yeah.
in the thing where them no want you see.
Yeah.
You understand? Them are where in the thing where them no want you to see. Yeah, me just tell you, let me see this. Or me know why it never gets so big by you never see it, because me never move it and then repeat it back. This is what them no want to see. So 20 million at the time, you know how much money that? See that?
Lot of money, man. And you have a very important company secretary as well.
See that? 22 million US. Him no repay that. Him gone with that. Him gone with it. It there. See that?
Yeah.
You can't see it now. And you get package deal and what have you. So see, I got one of them were mashed up because the meltdown too. The whole of them involved. See?
But Andrew Wole should have known that in alone, Tom, because he was the company secretary.
Yes.
He was the company secretary at the time.
Yeah.
But, you know, just to emphasize on what Mystic said earlier on, great opening speech, I just want to let the Jamaican public at large know that the biggest man-made disaster to dawn upon Jamaica and Jamaican is Andrew Holness and this current cabinet member that he leads. And I mean, if I should, you know, like go through the other rest of Jamaica Labour Party prime ministers, they've all done unscrupulous act, but none comparing to what Andrew Holness has orchestrated. Because Edward Siaga, we all know, Evelyn Tide is one big corruption on his list, and also the 30 odd million is another corruption. shipment of gun and drugs, also other corruption. Now moving on to Bruce Golding. Bruce Golding corruption was, as we all know, a lot of involvement with Dodos, paying lots of money to US to get rid of the charges against Dodos. And many more issues, but let's not divulge into those. Let's move on to Andrew Holness now. Andrew Holness, as I said, is the biggest man-made disaster ever to dawn upon Jamaica. Because Andrew Holness robbed the entire Jamaica and Jamaican. The amount of money that him swindled from entering into politics. First, as education minister, a lot of money disappeared overnight. Moving on, as a prime minister, him wreak havoc right across all the ministries. This is the reason why we have the dilapidated road in St. Thomas. Because most of that money that supposed to spend on that road has been, kept back for Andrew Holness purposes. And if we look further afield, we can see where other members from within the cabinet has also contrived to do the same act. Montague, car deal, that money gone, bushing money gone.
Gone.
Tough tongue.
Money, the airport money, again, the airport 3 million.
Yes, that gone as well. That gone as well.
But him say, before you move, again, you're the wrong people in your talk. But let's repeat. Me I quote you. You say, Andrew, tell if you use the money and send it go. Well, them first rocket name, and you just
first rock.
Not say nothing. You say, Andrew, tell if you do it, Me, I tell you what you say, And you saw everybody I blame you not say nothing. And that exact word. Don't it? All right. You see the eagle fly. Me, I tell him what I'm saying. Continue.
Yeah, so, you see all these members, tough tongue, hospital money, escalate, massive escalation from a projected budget of 2 billion to running close to 25 billion currently as we speak. You have Lollipop Jar, Ed Bartlett, reap up for the tourist money. Erect a little sign and say a 17 million. Just showing a few letters that spell the word Negril. You know how much letters in Negril. But that run up to 17 million. Bushrat, Deadman Mackenzie, corruption as it relates to planning permission, owning gas station, and all these things. Warmington, Queenie, whole heap of money fall upon fame table from out of the sky. Him start to own plaza and all these things and yacht and all these things. I remember when he enter into politics, one pants with a dulcime in a grip, a cowboy hat, and one whole piece of boot on him foot, but now I'm super rich. So when you look at these men and how they behave, the high level of criminality that them name call upon, you see why I said Jamaica has never seen a disaster like Andrew Holness, not even Hurricane Gilbert, Beryl, Flora Storm, and them storm, nothing can trust this man and the disaster when create pan Jamaica. As Byron outlined, Usain Bolt is an icon of Jamaica and also an icon to the world. Usain Bolt represents Jamaica and the black fraternity right around the world in a manner that has never been seen by anyone.
Exactly.
But Usain Bolt was paid scant regard and given scant respect for his achievement and as it relates to his money. We all know what they did to Usain Bolt. They hauled him into a situation and then turn around and rob him. That was a cunning plan orchestrated by Nigel Clark, Andrew Holness, and Hugh Croskery. Those are the three main stake players in Usain Bolt money being confiscated under a Sykes, the same one that happened with Eagle Merchant Bank. It was a repeat episode. They already know how it would play out. And now we see people leaving one after the other. Hugh Croskery, Nigel Clark, and Andrew Holness will leave, but in a different capacity. Because we are getting out and then bring back everybody, make them stand trial. This not when go like Eagle Merchant Bank meltdown. SSL need to be brought before the court. All directors and stakeholders need to be brought before the court. And we have a fair trial, whether we want to venture overseas or by the time Marky G come in must can put together and assemble a proper team of lawyers in Jamaica to go through this. Because I don't think we should have lightning strike twice in a little island with people who were involved in the first episode of the lightning appearing in this one. So we have to make sure know that everything that we know about these people get looked after the right way it's supposed to get looked after. And we're talking about real justice. We're talking about people paying the price for the crime. Not just a slap on the wrist and, bail out and all these things. This can't happen anymore. Because, remember, FinSac was put in place by Omar Davis to protect the meltdown of financial body in Jamaica as it relates to banks and, stocks and shares societies. So for SSL to come back and reoffend and get away, no. Because Hugh Croskery was a part of the Eagle Merchant Bank under Paul Chen Young that carry out the same type of skullduggery. So we have to make sure that we deal with it on a different level this time. And people, get the penalty that is affixed to these type of skullduggery behavior. Because we're talking about billions of dollars,
Exactly.
And we're talking about disrespecting contributors and investors. And we're looking at a government who is trying now to wiggle them way out of a situation that doesn't look good for Jamaica. Because the Integrity Commission was implemented by Andrew Holness. And for the Integrity Commission now to be scrutinized and interrogated by Andrew Holness and his cabinet members, we are not having it. Because we were told that the Integrity Commission is doing a very good job and that Andrew Holness himself was satisfied of the work that the Integrity Commission was carrying out. But now that he's been a subject of discussion within the Integrity Commission, he wants to change certain rules within the Integrity Commission. And we can't have that. We can't have a prime minister that we see go to some dictatorial country in the world and learn how to dictate and how to suppress the citizen in our country. To have statutory declaration, cannot be certified, and want to get off such charges. Such charges are very detrimental to the country because we're talking about taxpayers' money. We're talking about Jamaica having money to service its debt that are not there on the table as it relates to $1.7 trillion gone missing when we are currently indebted to the tune of, say, about 2.5 trillion. So that 1.7 trillion could have, clear a lot of that debt. But some people who has no ambition as a prime minister, who should never be a prime minister in the first place, who think that they are the most educated brain in Jamaica, but now looking as a lunatic on stage, can't let him get away.
True.
Because this man has done so much damage to Jamaica, that even travel advisory, as it relates to health and security, has done upon Jamaica by outside, counterparts. So this just goes to show the level of destruction under this current Jamaica Labour Party government led by Andrew Holness. So looking at the wider picture in the recent days regarding the People's National Party 18 years in office, those 18 years are the bedrock of Jamaica being able to stand up in this last 9 years. If that infrastructure was not being created throughout the People's National Party tenure, Jamaica would have certainly fallen down like Sri Lanka.
True.
There's no two ways about that, because there would be nothing to brace up Jamaica. Everything would have, fall down. And the country would have gone into recession and bankrupt. So people's life in Jamaica would have gone back to the days of slavery. So this is how critical everything was and currently is. Jamaica is hanging by the skin of its teeth, so to speak. And this is why they had to run the other day and borrow money to show up the reserve. Now I think you would grow your way out of debt.
Exactly.
As it relates to creating new jobs, moving away from a service economy to a manufacturing economy.
There you go.
Because we all know what a service economy does to any country. You get pittance from service. But when you manufacture, you get a lot more. And we have so much that we could have done in Jamaica as it relates to manufacturing. Back in the days, Jamaica used to manufacture shoes, You have All Brothers, you have Bata. Yeah. So we are now, you're right. So now we are importing all type of garbage from China. And that doesn't last. So people have to keep buying them. So we see that Jamaica has been given away China has got the most. Because you think if you give a Jamaica, you'd give to either UK or US or even Canada. But Jamaica giving away to China. And what the deal is, I don't know. We say fake goods amounting to millions. And nobody get arrested. The law doesn't apply. But we saw one little man over in Portmore making some shoes and putting, the wrong label on it. Been arrested and charged. So we are looking at corruption that, the small people in Jamaica, the Jamaican by birth, bear the brunt. And the foreign investors get away with nothing for committing even greater offense. So the Jamaica Labour Party has no regard for Jamaica or Jamaicans. This is no two-way. Under PMP leadership, no head of state has ever been brought before any justice system for illicit enrichment. None that I can know of. None whatsoever. So that just goes to highlight what I'm saying. There is a problem within the Jamaica Labour Party as it relates to they have to be rich. Once you're in office, you have to be rich. It's not about service in Jamaica. It's nothing to do with uplifting Jamaicans. It's about being rich. Because the blueprint has been carefully crafted and put in place by Edward Siaga. And all who are there now know what the blueprint look like. So when you say Montague can, commit so much offense with Jamaican taxpayers' money and nothing has been done. When you say Rural Reid can destroy education in the country and nothing has been done. When you say how many millions of barrel of oil can leak into the sea a petrojam because that's where them say them get diver for go look for it. And nobody not brought to justice. And that is a massive criminal act. Because that oil come to Jamaica to run Jamaica. Because we don't manufacture it, The crude oil we have to pay for it, bring it to Jamaica, and then, refine it to liquid gas or petroleum. But people destroy petrojam and still at large. How can you have such a massive criminal act that nobody get charged for it up till now? So we are seeing some scenarios where people commit great crime, very detrimental crime to the development of Jamaica, but they just remain in public office. We see them all about making speech. Rural Reid, education money, but in the platform. I hear a gentleman earlier today talk about the election, by-election don't call in Trelawney. But Andrew can't call a by-election in Trelawney because Bolt is from Trelawney. And everybody in Trelawney, whether them was Labour right or PMP, them hurt over the fact that Usain Bolt money just take away from him like that. In a scam scheme. 3-card thing, them play pan Usain Bolt. Friend him up and bring him in and show him the queen, and then when them put him money upon the queen, them show him say no, it's a jack in there. And he must say no man, but a queen, but no, a jack. So we are look on a whole heap of scenario right across the board, and we just want Jamaica people know say, don't listen to Andrew and a PR. Because we have all the facts around here to rectify his PR. We know that in the 1990s, the meltdown, The People's National Party never have nothing to do with that. The Jamaican Labour Party was the one that caused the meltdown because they were the one that was robbing the money at the time. They were the one who were going along with all the malpractices in Jamaica.
It's here.
The People's National Party has always been a fundamental party, as the name socialist would identify. Socialism is a part of socializing, sharing, caring, looking after the needs of the people. That's what socialism means. Capitalism means money, wealth. And remember, the majority of Jamaican citizens can never attain capitalism status. You're not qualified.
Remember, like so, that the big boy, let me trickle down, them keep most of that, you know?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So Jamaican, the massive of Jamaican don't qualify for that. Yes. So the capitalists will always be these big boys. And what they do, they harness all the wealth in Jamaica and bank up the money overseas and keep Jamaican poor and poverty. So when election time comes, they can come around with the money, briefcase, and then buy the vote because you need a pound of flour and 2 pounds of chicken back. So we want to move all of these corruption out of Jamaica. And Andrew Wallace should never even be on a platform attack. Even Heroes Day thing there. He shouldn't do that, so. Him not fit for purpose. Him do surplus to requirement. That's how bad it is. You can't even use him as a substitute. He has no qualification for the job. He has no status that will, give you the leverage to say, yes, we can use him. He's just a criminal conman, a trickster, a liar, and a deceiver. And has no remorse for not even the elderly in Jamaica. This man is from a different planet because, disaster, we can't prepare for disaster, but we can't prepare for Andrew Wallace. No way, shape, or form you can't prepare for this Prime Minister here because him is so elusive. You know how him go about tricking the people in the country. Him going to school, and you notice the school him go, the high school, where him know so well, yeah, them youth are near voters, age. And him try to recruit them. Well, we would call it radicalize. Him want to radicalize them as GLP supporter, but that not going to work around here, so. And parents, when the kids come home, just reassure them, say, no, don't listen to this man. Because this man is a pathological liar who can only lie. I just want him to know, say, a full time him leave the housing trust and go find something to do that is worthy of him going into prison. Just go declare your statutory declaration. The people them say you put them in a dead end. Open up the dead end, a loophole there. Just be honest to them, and that if you do. Just go to them and redeem yourself and just say, well, here are the facts. Don't know what to do with me. I think that better than going to the school and try to radicalize the youth them now. Because none of them youth are not going to JLP, As me say a couple of weeks ago, we are rubbing out of existence. We are extinguishing. Once and for all, in a 2025, we are extinguishing. There can be another party, but not the Jamaica Labour Party. Jamaican citizens cannot take any more of this punishment, this harsh retribution where you have on them for what I don't know. Buster man to say, selfish better education. And you come and rubber stamp it because you are the first one start in a recent time, There was some previous one before, but they pinch education money. You chop education money. And Krill read they beside you and say we are going and him come and him chop too. And you can't, as a prime minister, you can't bring him to justice. Because him know what you did do previously, He knows. So this is why you have all these unwanted politicians around you. Some of them have all, rape charges against them. And when I use no terms alleged, because we say affidavits come so we can put that into, actual words. Because no one would take out the affidavits and sworn to it in a place like UK, and not go say, So we can say you have them type of people around you. You have previous people who were, suspected of carrying out murder as well. But the powers that being, him got off lightly. Never spend a day behind bar. So no continue to replicate these acts upon the Jamaican people. And then you're trying to go around and fool the people and say you have love and you care for them. And you give them house. You don't give them the house. And all that we give them house who pay with NHT contribution. I will if my money down there, I don't benefit from it. And none of my people them don't benefit from it. It's still there. And the houses them you have to come off of that project because that nothing to do with the Jamaica Labour Party. That was initiated under Michael Manley and the PMP. You understand? So we don't want you using NHT as something for cool the heat off of you. Because we not take this heat off of you right now. This heat will last all the way up until the next general election.
Yes, sir.
So no matter what you do, you cannot get away from this flame off of the melting pot. And melt you up, man. And your corruption, man, and your minions, them, man. You hear me? Melting pot. We just throw everything on every night and melt it up, And purify it back. Yeah, so all of them look of foolishness, yeah. A time when you get off fight, yeah, and just know so well then time come. And I yield back to another Titans.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna mash him up now and then with us. We're gonna juggle it like bad. No, I mash him up. Jerry, well, may I tell you, we have some Titan have some Titan out there, so we them have to call in and knock.
I love them, I love them.
Yeah, man, a real Titans, them, man.
Yeah, this what go on, Gary?
Yes, blessed. Hear me a second, because I don't want to tell no lie about nobody. So I want you to play that little chat there for me where the man said. Like basically you can't afford to put the country or you can't put the country in a different driver hand.
Yes.
You hear that part there? You hear what he said?
Me hear him, man. Yes, him say put both steady and steady. He matter about the criminality and them thing there. Remember Andrew a criminal, So
do you think that man stink for what he say?
I stink him stink, brother. Don't want to listen to him. Number one, listen me, Gary. Number one, him supposed to be in bars. I wait for him time for them send him a GT down a boy's talk. He not supposed to him that's why I know the party not good. Because you can't do these things. Yeah? The SSL thing alone, and him tell lies, him never know. And then when you look him get over 200,000 US, that's over 30 million a day. Yeah? Remember, the man have company when we in a pandemic. People get 200,000 from us. One woman has 700,000. She said the judge charge her. Remember me have it, We not become no.
Can't go your family funeral.
Because I got my mother funeral. I not see my mother. I just have some picture and I just do panel action and the thing. I remember over 7,000 people not get to go for them family funeral neither because Andrew own is killed them. Listen, I measure when go keep because them look power. And tell me what, nobody even come vote. So the low voter turnout here now landslide. I have to remind them. So this is a landslide. Listen now, 2016 you have 800,000 vote. 1,000 people come vote. GLP get 437,000 plus. PMP get 430,000 plus. How much come out now? PMP might have go down 100,000 because them never come out. Them people that smart, them no want go carry nothing upon them granny or nothing. Right? So them get 300,000. But how much you get? You spend over $1 billion and you only get 407,000. You lose 30,000 at vote. That means you're not so popular. Okay? But have the figures. And we're honest, I tell the people them, say, brother. He might tell the people them, say, uno just born, no matter don't know the 90s. And them do this. Me just show you the 90s, brother. And this a government thing, it cannot hide in full. Listen me. Him so stupid that you can go up and look on the thing when it's established, and when you look on the government site, him can't change it, you know. And when you look at 1992, 93, 94, 95, 96, 90, more than one of them, you know, 99, 2001, all of these are part of the 18 and a half years. You understand? The youth carrying with right now, enough man have them thing all over the place. Them can't man. Not true, Byron.
Yes,
right?
man.
Yeah, man.
Place, right? And who you think make them have them camera and do these things? I practicing them, you know. Make man rich. The same thing again where everybody know, yeah, use a phone and do everything. Right now, people can call me, I call everybody. But listen, you know, I'm not also living about you have a 2 phone like you Billy the Kid. You sling 2 phone. You don't think I know the West when the man that sling 2 gun like 2 gun kid. You alone have sling 2 phone. You don't have a good house, you don't have a good bed, but you can afford a phone. If you call a family member, even bother them for send a food money come give you. And you know, make? I him do it. You have computer, you have internet, you have everything. It revolutionized the place. And it makes so much money running at the place. See? And yes, still you come at about PMP 18 and a half years. And you put in the bus. You know where I'm good 20 he was there. Him go up Morant be go pose up. Now, the same courthouse was a judge William Gardner and Barboga for him. I don't know why they put him in front of that. You can go pose up. You and I show courthouse. If the courthouse is wicked to the man I hang him. Where you show me courthouse, sir? What you think backwards, sir? Eh?
That man believe in a keep the masses poor, man.
Because criminal. And then listen again. Or if you have a prime minister with him statutory declaration can certify no good that. Them hold him for illicit enrichment. I can't tell you how him money come out. And it's bad. It's bad. And then him come now and tell people, no, we are dealing with in our list. As a prime minister, so don't make them put them on your finger, them sticky. Talk about yourself, brother. Better them should have fired him. But to them fire him, when no one say, may I get some other call in a Gary, so you know me have to knock it. All right, cool. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, bless. See? So, you know, with them sticky finger, brother, them should have fired him long time, you know. Who's real democratic country who not fire this guy and move him out of them way? Yeah? Eh? Which guy who not fire this guy and move him out of the way? Then them lie.
Jamaica do them thing alone, some other country, he might have to move long time, and we know that, and the world know that. So it's strange in Jamaica where I'm still in a position like Prime Minister with this hanging over my head. He should have gone already.
But I'm going to show you something now, Byron and like. The guy, look on this, 3 years, look here. Look what only I tell people now. Let me show you something now. Only 3 years. Only this full thing here. Right? Here this here. Only where must I write that? Hear this.
Fixing the economy, placing the economy on a sustainable path. Within the next 2 to 3 years, every Jamaican is going to feel.
I run the run him. Look here. He might fix the economy and placing the economy on a stable path. 2 terms done. Can you imagine Michael Manley I tell you say I fix the economy? Yeah? In the first, a matter of fact, I go play Michael in a night. I just want to play it on the Titans and show you the difference. I play Michael. Let me show you the budget speech and hear how much thing parts in 1973. Remember I'm coming in 72, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Him go talk about 70s the place mash up and 80. So we are teaching something. We are teaching some people and eat that boy. Look up play a 73 speech. Look up play a 73. Can we have a question in a Byron? Of course. 73 speech. 73. But we play 1973 speech, yeah? 1973. All right. But we hear the budget here. Because of the TITANS, you know, because Stream got talk about the 70s and this, we have to crush him. Like, we show him the 90s, you know. We show him the 18.5 years. Listen, the man come in and buy 1 year. Make we hear how much thing him do for 1 year. This now are nearly 9 years, and him a fix economy and put it on sustainable part. And by the next 3 years, I'll give him like 12 years. But you know, election next year. You gotta feel it. You gotta feel every Jamaican gotta feel it. You know, say that this. That time, him wall alone coming like the wall of Great China. It's like Jamaica. Him wall alone.
But listen, the big lie where him say in all of that. Him say you're feeling it now.
This is how I'm wicked. Look on this. Hear this. Hear this, people.
Time national service in Jamaica.
I remember in a run the tabloid. When you can read it, see that the 5th of May this 1973. Remember, you know, him win just 1 year before. And may I show you how read Prime Minister work. Just listen to what I'm coming with. Just listen. Listen.
We feel the great need is in education. They were going to call for the young people to give us a period of time when they get back into the primary system to teach before they move on out into their careers. Once a child reaches 16 or 17, if they, say, fail their O-level exam, we will then ask them to give 2 years, to volunteer for 2 years, to come in and teach in the primary schools while we look after them, which will also give them a chance to try again for their exam, in which case they might then be able to take advantage of it to move on further again. If the child passes the O-level and wants to move on to A-level or some kind of technical training, child will go, but we will ask it to carry the obligation of service. And if it goes right to the end of the university system, so be it. But even at that time, we're going to say, come and teach certain subjects in the technical schools, come and teach subjects even for 2 years in the primary schools. Create a revolution in the knowledge of the people by putting our skills that we've got through our secondary system cycled back into the training of more skills so as to bring the light of knowledge and freedom to the people that are being born and growing up in the system. I think it's the most exciting challenge and opportunity for Jamaica since independence. It's something to stir the fire of nationalism and patriotism in your heart, Mr. Speaker. The National Service, they'll be asked to give 2 years, mainly in teaching, but also, if people prefer, perhaps with the literacy program, they can help with the youth development program, with the youth camps that are coming on stream later this year, the new type of youth development. There are all sorts of ways in which they can help put back into their country, so that instead of drowning through the lack of resources to create training, we use our own resources that say, let me give back something to the country that gave me both birth and the life opportunity of higher education. Because of all this planning, sir, I'm very pleased to be able to announce something more about education. At the present time, about 2,500 children in each age group move through into the secondary system, and then some into the comprehensive, the technicals, etc. Because of plans already laid, already 9,000 of those children will be able, by next year, September, to move into expanded technical schools and expanded secondary schools. That still leaves another 10,000 of junior secondaries with nowhere to go right now. Because of the call for the volunteers and the getting of the secondary schools to give back the training in the system, we are going to be able to revolutionize the quality of the primary education, because as a well-educated youngster that is going in, we're going to be able to release the best teachers to move up the system and strengthen the system inside the junior secondary And by the introduction of the ship system next year, among the 19,000 junior secondaries, 9 of whom will go on into secondary, but 10 of whom will remain, we will be able to give 2 years further training and lift the age of the junior secondary schools from 15 to the age of 17.
Yes, when the junior secondary live from 15 to the age of 17, though.
Yes.
What we're going to do with the 10,000 is to create training in the junior secondaries that is particularly orientated to the needs of the economy. Therefore, that 2 years of extra training in the junior secondary for the other 10,000 will have a heavy vocational bias, strong on work attitudes, concepts of work discipline, and the creation of skills that will be particularly identified by industry as the things of which they are short. We want to see this country can take one thing and lift it out of the quagmire of politics and let it be like a beacon summoning the nation to the solution of its own problems through self-reliance. I come back now, Mr. Speaker, to where I began, which was the problem of an age group marching forward. You have, say, 50,000 children of 15, all with their anxious parents behind them. Of the 50,000 children roughly of that age next year, instead of 9,000 with a hope and 41 to face a blank wall, at one stroke we will have lifted it to 28,000 children who will be receiving further training of one sort or another. More than 3 times in one stroke. And the key is national service, the putting back to your nation of what you gain from the privilege of education. When we talk of taxes, I say to the people, I know it is hard. And it reminds me, I hear all the jokes and fine, the better the bitter. And that's all what makes life worth living. But let me remind everybody so that, it's a very funny thing about life, Mr. Speaker. Many a man has died of an illness because there was not a doctor to prescribe 1 dose of medicine. And many a man lives in the world today, Mr. Speaker, because there was a doctor that had the courage to say, draw 1 draft of the medicine. It will taste bad, it will be bitter, but it is the thing that will release you to the better that must come. And therefore, I say, I know the taxes are hard, but I say to a person, when you're thinking of your bet, and I hope you win it, wherever you are, whoever you are, think that is helping.
People want to listen now while I'm coming in with just listen, take note. Because Andrew just come rush him and the 18.5 years today. We know in that, we know in the TITANS. Yeah? Facts check.
To start the revolution again in education, to lift it yet again from where the torch bearers of the past have brought it up to now. If you're drawing on a cigarette, think that it is helping, that either it was going to stay down, or the condensed milk go up, or we couldn't start this great new initiative in education. We couldn't give the chance. We couldn't let the mothers see the whole light of hope dawn for the children of the next generation. Something had to pay. And rather than creep along like before, we said, let us be bold now. Let us be brave now. Let us take time and destiny by the forelock now, so that we can set tomorrow's generation free. When a person buying a car, sure, it had 76% tax before, so now it has 25% more. It's not because they don't want people to have cars, but something has to pay. And maybe somebody buying a $4,000 car, which already has 75% tax on it, maybe, or something around there, and there's another 25%, not as much as was there before. Let them think that maybe that money will be supplying perhaps 2 jobs for 2 people that have never had a job in their lives. And ask yourself, do you love your country enough for that to be worthwhile? And I say, sir, we talk of change. What is change? Change, sir, is the willingness to look at your system and have the courage to know what is wrong. More is not change. Change is to reorder the values of your life. Change is to have a vision of a new hope for a society. Change is to have the courage to invest something now in sacrifice so that tomorrow's people may be free. Change is a matter of a vision of justice. And you talk of change. Was there change? Let us speak of change. Labor Day was change as people began to feel self-reliance. The People's Food Complex that is coming is change because it will bring relief. That is change. Operation Grow is change. The leasehold system is there for change. The integrity legislation is change. The literacy program is change. The recognition of women's rights is change. The 40-hour work week for government workers is change. The Workers' Bank that is coming is change. The creation of equal status for all children in Jamaica is change. The law to prevent non-Jamaicans owning our land is change.
Yeah, these people, them Gaia with the hotel where them are sell put a land there, you can't, if you are non-Jamaican, can't even hold the land. The man change up everything and then put it back in a foreign hand. Eh? Continue.
The 18-year-old vote is change.
Yeah.
Free education for the people is change. National service where we put back is change. These are the means by which, sir, we shall achieve power for the people and freedom in our time. These are the means.
Hey, that's why I don't want to hear from the guy.
Father.
First year, brother. Talk to me for the first year. 1 year. Me just show up on this after nearly 9 years. When you soon feel it, the next 3 years, someone will feel we are set back something. The man come first. You're rather, brother. When you look at 15 years, you hear him talk about people and them kids. You talk about it, brother.
Wayne, what I want to tell Jamaican people, that anyone who believes that Michael Manley is dead is a liar, because he's alive today. And you know the reason why Michael Manley is alive today? Because of the culture that the People's National Party live up on till today. What is imperatively important? The cultural basis of the People's National Party is education. Let me say this. Now, when I came since night, I see it fit to speak on education because that is the basis of democratic socialism. It is extremely important that the greatest investment any government can have is investing in its people. Education is critically important for any nation survival. Because when you have an educated country, the country is going to move forward in terms of the skill level. No one can deny that. Now, let me say this as it relates to Michael Manley. Now, anyone, and let me say this, anyone on social media saying to anyone that PNP and GLP is one of a kind, tell them that they have lost their history. Now, as I always say, if you believe that the People's National Party and the Jamaica Labour Party, right, is one of a kind. Let us track on the mission today. And let me begin. Michael Manley focused on education. But before Michael Manley was Norman Manley, who focused also on education. Michael Manley focused on education. PJ Patterson focused on education. Right? Portia Simpson focus on education.
Don't move though. Don't move, Byron. Don't move. Maybe just push this and you continue.
Yes.
Because I don't want the Michael. Remember, you know, the kids then you talk about an education.
Yes.
You could see about them little kids and I could play this and then you continue. Just one thing.
Going with guns, who believe that sure them will go in front of a judge and they will all of those little boys running around with guns who believe that sure them will go in front of a judge and they will plead a case and they will go through some bargaining process and they get 6 months and come out. Rubbish! What them say? Radam! You're going to get 15 years minimum.
Finish now, Byron. You're here. So what you tell about the kids them and they are 17 and them thing. Them say the club boy 15 years they want to go.
Yes.
You never be a real leader want to lock you up.
Exactly.
They want to educate.
So what we are saying as it relates to democratic socialism is the education of our people, the building of our nation. Let me give the evidence today, right? As it relates to anyone who wants to say that the PNP and the GLP, sure, they are one of a kind. And normally, you will have that from third-party agenda, you understand, who want to push through their agenda. But I note, let me say this, the recent Developmental poll would have now told them that the Jamaican people, right, is not focusing on a third party. So regardless of that agenda, you understand, saying PNP and GLP are one of a kind, because we know most of that agenda is pushing by them, right? So let me show them now. Now, in the history of the political atmosphere, right, the People's National Party as we know it always pushes for education. Now, I am going to show you evidence, right, as it relates to the Jamaica Labour Party pushing to damage the Jamaican society education, pushing very hard to cripple our education. And we have evidence. Now, Wayne, I send you that document. Let us show them the document, the facts as it relates to Jamaica Labour Party always aim to damage our education, because they know that when you have an educated nation, the nation will push forward. But let us show the evidence before we proceed. Right. Bring it up further, Wayne.
Well, I'm going to bring it up right now. Well, I'm going to move this out of the way.
Evidence, empirical evidence. And so then you ask yourself the question, how could the Jamaica Labour Party mean the Jamaican people anywhere if they are damaging the very fundamental issue that need to put the country forward? How could it be that the Jamaica Labour Party love its people? Can never. But what we show is the history and evidence of the Jamaica Labour Party damaging our education system. So as soon as we put up that, we are going to reveal it.
I'm missing one, taking corruption to another level.
Yes, we feel proud to reveal it because this was done by a KC lawyer, right? Someone who had done their research properly and someone who had delivered very well. So, yes, let us read this, right? Taking corruption to another level. So let us look. The present wave of corruption in public office is unprecedented in modern Jamaica under Andrew Holness-led government. However, corruption is not new to the Jamaican Labour Party, my people. The party boasts a well-established tradition of corrupt behavior, as JLP ministers of government have presided over wanton robbery of the public purse, and some of them have been convicted and sentenced to serve time in prison. This is empirical evidence. Let us go on. In the 1950s, former JLP Minister of Education, and you're going to see how much of them who attack our education. Let us read on. In the 1950s, former JLP Minister of Education, Jose Malcolm, was sentenced to 12 months at hard labor for defrauding his constituents. Malcolm's successor in the Ministry of Education again, L.L. Simmons, was next. He was convicted in July 1954 for breaches of the Official Secret Act and sentenced to 15 months at hard labor. Now, in the decade of the 1960s, right, the former Minister of State, again, in the Ministry of Education, again, Arthur Burke may well have been the third to face the courts and be sentenced for his role in the corrupt handling of the school building program 1967 to 71, financed by the World Bank, a long time the motif.
Right. You see this, Baron? You know, so I have the whole quote that my whole the kind of thing, but them have found this, you know.
Yes.
I find that
all right. A report from the Commission of Inquiry established to probe the matter stated that although suggestions of a grave character were made before the commission involving Dr. Burt, he fled the island to avoid appearing before the commission and facing criminal charges, just like how you Kaskeri run gone. In February 1990, Jack Simmitt, former JLP Minister of Labour, was charged with receiving $70,000 deemed by the Director of Public Prosecution to have been unlawfully obtained from farm workers' savings. Just imagine the people them gonna find and work hard, you know, and this man decided to take away the people them money what they save, you know. Wicked. This is Jamaica Labour Party. He was also charged with conspiracy to defraud. He was found guilty and sentenced to 5 years in prison at hard labor. One would have thought that the JLP would want to break with its tradition of corruption, and listening to Prime Minister Holness' lofty pronouncement as what he's always doing, the promising and packaging and this and that of integrity at his swearing in. Many Jamaicans expected honesty and transparency from the new government. Instead, what do we get? What we have experienced is an administration that has taken corruption to another level. Now, screw up. Former JLP Minister of Education, Stephen Rural Reid, was hastily removed from office to facilitate a full investigation of reports of corruption, nepotism, and misappropriation of public funds with the ministry as well as agency, including Caribbean Maritime University. So people want to read out, you know, a 5 of them already, you know. We're gone with a try to damage our education system, you know. Anyway, Andrew Wheatley has been relieved of his ministerial responsibility of exposure of widespread corruption in the agencies for which he had portfolio responsibility. We anxiously await the reports from ongoing investigation in the Petrojam scandal. At present, it is the Ministry of Health and Wellness which is under the microscope, and this by no means exhausts the list of corrupt practices that have been exposed since the Holness administration has taken office. Take it away, let me talk to them, Wayne.
Yeah.
Take it away, let me talk to them.
All right. Yeah, man. Talk to them.
All right. So when we look now, people, right, empirical data, right, as it relates to how the Jamaica Labour Party, right, want to damage our education system. And remember, you know, the 5 that gone, you know, Remember that when Andrew Holness was in the Ministry of Education between 2006 to 2009, that was when he came under investigation as it relates to awarding, using the Ministry of Education to influence contract. You understand? To govern. Remember, you know, people. Remember this, you know, people. And the corruption prosecutor let him off. So just imagine now if the corruption prosecutor, you understand, did prosecute Andrew when he's supposed to be prosecuted, right? You have totally six of them through the Jamaica Labour Party attacking our education system. You understand? So tell me, our Jamaica Labour Party, right, is for the people of Jamaica. I want anyone who is listening to me, and what I want for those who talking about PNP and GLP, you understand, is one of a kind. I want to ask them, can you show me a data today? Can you show me a data where you have any People's National Party MP who try to attack our education system and steal your money? I want anybody in the political process, the political history, show me one. Go on Google search and show me where one member of the People's National Party has ever attempted to attack our education system.
Let me ask you something.
I want that history. I want someone to teach me or show me that on search engine.
Let me follow up that too. So I want to show it to any PMP leader. When the people them come out, like when you have Andrew Holness now, you see something where you can come out and point pan. I can't see I got one of them, you know. But Michael Mandy, you can't say the man have 1 cent. Posha Simpson in a PJ. Them that are about PJ below and PJ have this not go so. The man crash and the man did all along can't even walk and him go local doctor till him learn back for work. For much years, you know. From him crash. No, he not go Miami like some other people, you know. So for them they spread propaganda and people run with propaganda about the real thing. You notice I played Posha Simpson that they say when she had money to get a constituent in our constituency, she asked her husband, her friend. And she tell us from 1974 till now, nobody can tell me put my hand in the purse. Nobody can approach Posha, but yes, still Andrew Holness. In a pandemic, brother, just to call the guy evil. In a pandemic. Yeah, when you can't go out, you get charged from us. Remember, you know, it make people are dead left, right, and center. Old people lose them, granny lose all kind of people. And him have time, I make shell company. And around $473 million worth in the work. If Andrew never in a politics in that, if you sell a back road, I will sell Sky Juice or something because him a bad fan. Andrew is not a liar, you know. Andrew is not a doctor. Andrew same do woodwork. I must say Big Mama. But yes, he might lay black. He might one.
In the man entire history, the man was not a businessman prior to enter politics.
Nothing.
But people need to understand, you know, the man was not a businessman prior to enter politics. And the man right now, as we speak, is roughly about 5 times richer than Mark Golden. How can that happen?
More than that. My multi-billionaire.
Ridiculous.
Madness. Never have a business trying to venture into politics and claim that he came into the politics with $47 million. And now here we are, seeing over 400 million, nearly 500 million they run through 4 accounts. You understand? Where Mark Golden, what I'm saying, you know, people, Mark Golden's declaration for 2023, right? Showing Mark Golden roughly about $160 million, you know. And him run out with fame, lie. You understand which part? His statutory declaration 2021. They show him roughly about 174 million in the statutory declaration, you know. And now the Integrity Commission, they show me say him have roughly about 400 or 500 million run through 4 different accounts, you know. So people.
A 3 account of 470 plus the next account I run much more.
Yeah, in statutory declaration, I tell you, say, okay, all right. This is all what I have as it relates to $170 million. Yet, on the Integrity Commission report that we have seen, You understand? The man have over about $400 to $500 million to run through various accounts. So you tell me, how can this man who has never have a business prior to venturing into politics, now 5 or 6 times richer than Mark Golan? Can you explain it, people? Explain it.
And his wife too, she have 800 million and plus other things. Let me show you something what they poll put out to people. And this make him that's why I'm attack Monday to then attack 18.5 years.
Yeah.
And this, I'm gonna tell you this. This is just part of the poll, and it's bigger than this, but I'm gonna show you. You can see this? Favorability of the two leaders. Good opinion. Look here. Favorability, 32.5. Mark Golan, I lead by far. You know?
Yes.
All right. Just watch this now. Watch this. Favorability. All right, let me move this. Come on, put up something else. We put up one more. All right, let me see that one here. Two leaders, unfavorable, poor opinion. Mark Golan, poor opinion, on go 25.8%. Look from female, 40% that, you know.
40%. Round that off to 40%.
Yeah, 40%, definitely.
People them done with him.
Them done with them, no one see him. Right?
Them done with him.
I won't tell you what go on. All right. Look here. Me tell you for the big mama pool and look here. Mark Golan. Yeah?
Yeah.
Score that and that. And them are break it down very poor, 10 average, 40 that good, 17 that very good. Mark Golan, the favorability ratings, right? Then break it down. Remember, say theme now. Look here. Very poor, 25. You see Mark Golan the way down there, sir? Very poor. Poor, look at him poor. Look at him good at 13, you know?
Yes.
But he average, watch how good. Him not good none at all, you know? So you say him done it, you say him not good. Him can't treat nobody else, and them know so good. And let me tell you this, it's fairer than this. Him unfavorability that alone tell you say nobody not like him. I'm more like 100%.
Yeah.
30, them things are that not yet. I'm more like 100. Them not see not yet. Wait till them talk about election. Some people are asleep, you know. Wait when them talk about election. Just
Wait them and wake up.
Me I tell you this. Him not good. So when come out now with a licking, the poll, we are doing everything, you know. So on the poll, you're doing, and I show 100 bus people. No, come on now. Me I show now where they who come back with the bus. See, I go lock them down. Him say, man, did them mash up the place. You man did it for a while, right? We have a bad boy, Trevor. Yeah? And you hear a man did 1 year better. 1 year, the first year. That's the first budget for Mandy, you know.
Yeah.
And you hear that when though? Him come in 72 and by 73. How much thing that him carrying, brother? And by 74, you have NHT and the one that him carrying one bag of things, you know. Him take the backside levy and do a bag of things him do after, you know.
And him did it for 8 years. Why not achieve?
And 8 and nearly 3/4. And him said 3 more. Here where him say, you know, the other day. Here where him do the 8 and 3/4. It come from February. Now soon November. So I nearly really 8 and 3/4. Hear this. Here where
the benefit of that in some way.
Here where I do.
Fixing the economy, placing the economy on a sustainable path. Within the next 2 to 3 years, every Jamaican is going to feel the benefit of that in some way. You're feeling it now.
All right.
Anybody I'm telling people something. When I talk about the next 2 to 3 years, let Mystic Sensation tell you this, people. What Jamaicans need to brace for the next 2 to 3 years, higher inflation, and the dollar is going to devalue. Let me tell you why. Recently, there are a series of borrowings that Andrew wants to take place with the IMF and the World Bank. Those are going to definitely have austerity measures.
Yeah.
Right? So what Andrew Wallace is saying, the next 2 to 3 years, Jamaica, you are going to feel it.
And I'm
more. Yes.
I'm going to leave this. Same thing when I'm doing Mama P, you know.
Yeah.
I say, not good enough, we're going to fix it. Because then I break it down, you know.
Because
French numbers, we know him at that bullshit.
Exactly.
Right? Somebody might chat bullshit around here, say, by the 2 to 3 years, you know that go. Can you imagine a man still two term? Me just play what man they do in a one. And then when man they do this, remember, you know, 74, 75, remember, you know, I rush him, you know. World power fight Manly. World powers.
Yes.
I fight Manly like the whole way, so the man I said, me not creep on me knee.
Because
and yes,
the
whole of it, like the whole of it, don't you go school same way and mistake, the whole of it. And
Yeah,
like,
man.
you get hungry, brother? Don't you have to go to school to learn, brother?
Man, remember the milk truck and the Nutribun and patty truck coming up.
Come on now, man.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Remember, we don't know, listen, this album man that got you, album, we see the man a shake him, man. We don't know them are pushing through this, you know. Until later, we know so something now going on, but we have fair black road and I do all kind of things.
Yes.
Because them a drop letters, say them want this and that, Siaga. Them use Siaga kill 153 old people.
Old people are even tired.
Them use him and him use the youth, them say, him between the job half pan.
Mm.
You understand? Burn down the place and kill people. If you just get power. Manly, and when you're old, him want you to learn to read and write before you're dead. He have a business board that he must say, no, Jamal for them. He must say, you're old and you're done, you know. He must say, no, you have to try with them people here. This is the great Michael Manley. You understand? You hear the integrity thing from down the to Byron?
Exactly.
And I know him deal with integrity because me have the thing in the 1973, you know. They commission to have the money, you know.
Yeah.
The money them talk about for school. Me have it, you know. If you sell a copyright for you, me have it, man.
Yes.
See? So that man, you can't say man, they were 1 cent. So you have a superpower. Anybody cut against Michael Manley, them for charge for treason, including Andrew Holness. Because still we for some other country when the man
that's exactly what he's doing.
You own a piece of shit.
Understand? They sell out the Jamaican people them. Because number one, Wayne, look for all the promises that the man have promised and the Jamaican and some of them who, you know, totally absorbed by the promise. Now he's promising airport in Negril. Now the people them just need to have sense and say, but then watch out. But all the promise what I promise. And now as we speak, the tri-bridge can't fix. The tri-bridge can't be fixed. So people must use them brain. You understand? I said why? Because guess what? The amount of loans that being borrowed, right? As it relates to the austerity measures from the IMF or IBM, he cannot use none of those monies to fix the bridge. Because that's a part of the austerity measures too.
Of course.
So then he cannot touch it. So then when you look and say, no, number one, this man is going to make Portmore in an oasis. Trelawney in an oasis. Right? I mean,
Triple Six studies.
All right. What are
everyone gonna promise?
Wait. He's going to now want to put airport into Negril. My wife and I, we were discussing earlier, my wife said, they know how he's going to put airport in Negril. And the airport at Bascobel is not making any money for Jamaica.
It can lose money. Ungo money, double. You know, ungo money to make, Byron, ungo money the airport the coke port are making after the big boys, them are carrying the coke, you know.
Exactly.
But the government itself, taxpayers are lose money and fighting every year, you know.
But
already, you know.
Yeah, put in an airport in Negril. Put in an airport in Negril.
No feasible, brother.
Right. Let me ask the question. What sort of traffic that airport is going to have, you understand, so that we can make much revenue from that? You understand? Because number one, you have Norman Manley, you have Donald Sangster. You understand me? I said, all right. When you compare, remember, Bascobel now is in place. And when you compare, you understand, Bascobel is not making any profit. So you're going to now add to the system, you understand, using taxpayers' money, right? And plus money that you borrow, you understand, to build an airport where it's not going to profit us anything, just like our Bascobel Airport is not profiting anything. So then, what sort of food that you
Let me answer, you know. Let me answer something like stupid now, people. If you there mobile, you say you lift up a plane there, I couldn't them big plane them attack. When you lift it up, it'll take like 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes to land. Because if it's too close. And then if it's coming now, go fly over Mobile, there's a figure land. There's how much people are coming off a Negrid figure away.
That's crazy.
You know, I don't get knocked out. I remember, you know, if when basketball now, nobody, it don't go can hold. The biggest thing we can hold maybe 70 seat or something, not the 300 and 200 seat and thing. So the basketball thing, you know, the coke port, can't hold nothing, you know. Some more regional fight with them carrying them coke, the big boy them, that's why them have it. And we are lose money. It's beneficial for them. So me I got to tell them, and it's not an international, but you ever see something.
Exactly, we are losing money. We are losing money.
Rapidly.
We are losing money. So then, if you are losing money with the basketball airport, here we are now. Want to go put another basketball in a Negrid. You understand? And some idiot on social media. Yeah, it's a good move. It's a good move because them fool. And they are not
look at. We're in a Negrid. How much hotel and thing? Because most of the hotel depend on the North Coast. So most of the people them go so Sentence, Trilani, them now mobile there so see me and thing. And I like all of them go Negrid. Negrid have less. How much people have flights and me book this and then it's not and them not understand. And I like you gonna get American airline and them think they for fly go the night, you know. Or some little mosquito plane or something. It don't make that same like basketball. Me not ask you.
Yeah, how does it make any sense?
And like, you know, them, remember, them now have no big run with them now have this. If you can maintain the airport then, see man drop down and dead in the airport when you can't maintain. Or you're gonna be the next one where you can't maintain.
That is for sure.
You just tell me, you say people just think, man.
The level of desperation from out of the Jamaica Labour Party. You understand? Let us promise them.
Yeah, promise. And by the way, come on him there for about because the budget it run the country. You say I promise them where make the budget where them are drawing the taxpayer money can't build it, you know. It can't do it. We have shortfall. And we have it from last budget and this budget. And the truth me I tell you. Yeah. Remember, you know, him not collect the one of the money neither, but him talk about 1.3 trillion, you know. It's just a prediction.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
And you can't fall out and you know collect the one of that. What you do? Police have to get paid, teacher have to get paid, the one of them have to get paid same way. So what happen?
Madness.
When you have shortfall, what you do?
Madness.
Plus, some have to go back and do some of that kind of budget and try and try go borrow or try go do something.
No, we ain't.
Country underground, man.
We ain't. As we speak,
yes, brother.
As we speak, right? Because the economy right now can't really sustain the 200 and 300% raise what them getting.
It can't sustain it. Can't.
You understand? So them need to cut back because the economy can't sustain it. And see, right now, 92 million US dollars was put into the system. You understand? To try to tap the dollar from slide. So then more, it is going to slide even more. Because what people don't understand, they understand they continue. Let me explain to people here. When we talk about fiscal discipline, what does fiscal discipline mean? Fiscal discipline simply means you have to reduce borrowing, you understand, and increase production. So manufacturing and so forth and blah, 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 service industry will never able to work. Because number one, let us ask the question. For all the hotels in Jamaica, right? Most of that money is not circulating in Jamaica economy. You understand? So, as it relates to our debt, we're only able to service our debt and not pay down our debt. That is one of the reasons why when Nigel Clark got took over in 2018, remember that the debt was 2 trillion. Now, Nigel Clark is leaving it as 2.3 trillion. Simply means $600 billion added to the debt. So it simply means that people on open head, he is not paying down the debt. He's only servicing the debt with millions of dollars to use to service the debt. So then guess what? That automatically within itself to the fact that we are not manufacturing, we are not producing as much, it simply means that we're going to end up in what we call the devaluation of our dollars. And when our dollar devaluated, tell them when it is going to trigger inflation. And that is one of the reasons why we are seeing now the inflation on stream.
Make a break it down for them little more, make them understand. So when the dollar they call them more now, what you pay for your light bill now? So you need more Jamaican to buy the US. Because remember, you know, the JPS, them peg it by the dollar, you know.
Yes.
You need more Jamaican to buy the US to buy the oil around the country. Which, remember the truck, remember, you know, up to the pump, everything will go up, you know. Your light bill will go up. You remember electricity run the water, so that will go up, you know. You remember the productivity like your bread and everything have to go raise, you know, because remember the baker them have to go use the current when them have bake and everything. Them have to put on plus your bus fare and everything will go up because the gas, the diesel, everything have to go up, you know. When it's early, you know. For match it. Because if it stays same way and them have pay more and I collect this, then them have to crumble. See? So it have to raise. So the money where you have now it's like you have trash. See? Your food, everything gone. But Andrew tell you foolishness.
Pure foolishness.
Yeah, I be a garbage matter.
Look, if you are going to do sampling, to say, all right, you're going to create some new investment, right? And when you look on the Boscobel Airport,
yes,
right, and you realize that okay, all right, the Boscobel Airport is not doing anything for us, right? We are losing money in the Boscobel Airport. Then on that data, how the Prime Minister, we don't understand, how the Prime Minister looked on that data and decided that he's going to build an airport in Negril. We don't understand that.
Let me tell you why, brother. Let me tell you why. Him say nobody know in him and him know say my chopper. Him know say him ask me just show him himself. Come and watch me in the night, you know. Come and watch him up in face and then we not care. We not afraid of King Kong gorilla and them thing there. And our thing that. So him know say my Smurf. Him know say him this. Right?
Yes.
Him know. And him know him have the Smurf them with him. Right? Him know say him a man from Atlantis, him a Aquaman. With the whole of them. And them have him do the whole bag of arms house with him. We don't have no time for this. You only go up prison. What them do, them come out, them launch with Big Mama to come with a propaganda campaign. So them cars, them start from 18 and a half. Remember you run against back rolling, you know?
Yes.
I mean, show you every year where the man them do something where everybody live off. Him live, right now the man live like a chink for Michael man the NHT. Me not feel shame. I want thing with me, you know. He said, me come and burn you. Me no want, if I hear NHT, me no want come near it, you know. Because me never start it. And me no want go near the bus, them neither. Fish me I do this. And me no want go near the garbage truck. And do me a garbage. And me no want, so where am I going near? Where am I going near? He must show you say bring in 100 bus. You know what, 9 years? Let me tell you this. When them get the bus, they will have more bus around. So the bus, them run, government supposed to replace it. Him not doing nothing.
True.
He must show you 50 garbage truck. Well, a 49 of them, well, them have Google too. So 50 garbage truck for put them in a roll, them go down a Riverton City. 50. Yes. So them buy the right amount for themselves. Yeah? And I say, what am I say again now? We have the big largest reserve in the history. People with the reserve, when are poor people, where the reserve at the phone. When I get the money, I try to have the money in the reserve. In borrow 1.8 billion, top up the reserve to 5.1 or 5.2 billion. And I both boy reserve it now help the country. Because that a fake top up. So I use it and go on. Then they attack again. Who we have the lowest work for right now where the workforce a 4.2. Everybody at work. So everybody at work. Everybody at work. You have 1 point portion in a 2015. I mean me can't show it. I'm matter of fact, see it people. Because I don't like talk, I like show them and I'm going to factuality. I could show them by because around here, so we have to show the people them around here, so you know. 2015, right?
Yes.
2015 work. I'm going to look on the workforce. 2015. Come off of this. Portia seems similar. 2015. We could go to 2015 and show it. Just tell I know me have my Byron. I'm going to tell you what him have.
Yeah.
Workforce. We go to workforce. Workforce 2015. Work 2015. 2015, yeah. Labor force. All right. Look on labor force, 2015 people. Just look on the number, Byron. Look on and take down the number for me.
And this
I'll show you what them do.
2015, 2016 report.
All right. This a Porsche and a Porsche and people. See
October
that?
2015.
This is the same statins, yeah?
1,325,200.
All right. Take that. See that? This is 2015. I'll show you what this is. How am I going out with? Stanton change who did there, starting, and them a boots him up, and them a chat one bag of bullshit. So I go 2023 now. Labor Force 2023. Look on this now. Look on this.
Oh.
Only can Google it on
The school.
It's a JIS, I know nothing to do. See that, see Labor Force at 2023.
Okay.
All right. Here what them do now. After me show this.
So right here we have a reduction.
Yes. So when me show it, you know what them do? Them go revise it like 2 weeks after. And nobody never gone on, you know. And then put on around 52,000 more on it. Then just go revise it. So it'll go up to 1.3, 1,372,000.
Yes.
Right? But Porsche, that's a Porsche, you know, 2015. Well, you see the difference, like him do anything? Who
No.
the lowest is this is 2015. And I said them did lower than Porsche. Them just revise, don't tell me. I hear how you get work now. You come tap some bush yesterday for your money, you work for the whole year, you know, from January, you know. Then them have a next thing now where the youth them will sell on the car and all kind of things. They make you go register. And them say you're an entrepreneur. You see the one where white beard, grey beard, lick, take him thing them off of the plaza in our Clarendon. You know, you must say, I'm a register business, but them do you register for 3,500. Exactly. If the man them take away your goods, you still have that for 3 years. 3 years. So all them are do is put and say entrepreneur, we have new entrepreneur. You don't have nothing for sell, nothing at all. You don't have that registration piece of crap.
Yeah.
This is what Andrew do to the people then. But you don't have no job, you have job. All right, 800,000 in a workforce. A 2.8 million. You have 800,000, 1 point at that, you know. If you have a voters list at what 2.8 million now, you have 800,000 when you have no job.
Exactly.
And the rest have no good job, hustle them a hustle. A man a sell, you know, some peanut him a hustle. So them just say he workforce, job, and then them give him a bogus thing matter. But we have the lowest unemployment rate. You know, the history, not no gossip, man.
Lie.
Right, them on. Then I matter, brother man.
But remember, Wayne and Byron, remember one of the most gruesome thing ever done to labor force in a Jamaica, you know, is under the GLP as it relates to Deadman Mackenzie, Bushrat, AK. Taxing Ankiat man downtown Kingston. Them have a license.
Yes.
You tax them. And then where did all these money end up? These money was not being, you know, put into the tax registration office account, you know. These money was a money that went directly into the KSAC division between Bushrat and Williams. That was a kickback money and it fueled a lot of, you know, unscrupulous activity in West Kingston. We know all about that. Because nowhere in the
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
yeah,
yeah, yes. Go on, line, go on. Continue, line.
Yeah. Yeah, because Ankiat is a profession born out of a thing we call name, you know, self-employment, self-reliance. So the compliance with that is that you are, you know, operating a 4-wheel manufactured vehicle in a sense, but it don't have an engine. It don't have an engine, you know.
So it's not a vehicle. So
it's not, yeah, but them look on it like that. That's why I use that terminology.
For your taxi, big boy. Or if you tax me under my own power, brother.
Exactly.
barefoot.
That's why I make the clarity. It look like a vehicle, but it don't have no engine.
No, the man them wicked. Let me tell you at airport, you have some granny go there, so. No bus not that they are run. The bus place they very far. So remember the bus not that they no buy run and lie. And if me see myself get up 2 pieces of board and put 2 little rubber tire thing on it and I run under my pressure when me I push. Me not rubber and teeth, you know.
Yeah.
And me it help out the grandmother. It help out all of this and me I can get something for feed me youth them. Why you go and tax that and put lice upon it? I must have evil. Why? It's wicked.
It don't look like a vehicle because it have 4 wheel and a steering, but it have no engine, so it operates off of your own body strength.
Yes.
Your body max index have to be the engine for that.
It's wicked, brother.
So we look upon these things as high level of corruption. I remember these man will tax up to a fly, you know. They will tax up to a fly because pandemic show it. If you go and implement high level of penalties for your citizens who are already suffering long before pandemic, don't have any job, don't have no bank account, nothing, but you go and, impose tax penalty fine from 200,000 all the way up to 700,000.
Exactly.
But you did not impose it on an individual with his cronies who could easily find that amount of money when they were having this fabulous party in an hotel in the West. So we want the Jamaican people at large just to, cast back your memory to the pandemic. You don't have to go further.
Exactly.
To know the high level of austerity measure that this Andrew Holness-led government has imposed upon you, the citizen of Jamaica. Because he has given you no room to maneuver your life. He may entrap your life using the police and all various element, gang members to mash down people's house.
Yeah.
Early morning and all these things. So it's a wave of corruption that has cast all doubts upon this so-called prime minister.
Remember say hold on them. My God, not them and them they just continue it. And them started, man. And them started. Dead man started, man. Them started, man.
The whole scenario play out, right in front of everybody I know. It's just corruption. We've been highlighting it. But,
when they do all the time, me just remind the brethren, when they do at the time, my police come and it seems like when they go halfway tree, and then they remember when JVC they did and them thing, then they go up there with chuck and thing and brought on the thing. Then when they mark out the same spot, then you can pay my rent and you stay there. That name evenness. You stay there, and then they make Digicel build them the thing there with the right of the park there, so him they do it too, Remember when him do it, man. And then you can't stay there. When him say, boy, the place look on this or that, don't people think this is how him come. I don't know people vote for these people, Remember me a very fond memory, Them can't treat me. I remember, me store things. Me is a historian. So and I like them can't treat me. When me talk, that's why I play back the things them, Cause remember, we sit down here so we don't do tabloid. Tell you the boy we don't do tabloid. But hold them by them word. Let me show you something. What we have to play with him right now. I'm going to show you what we have to play with the boy Ligel. This is how Ligel and honest. Look on this. Ligel and honest. Look on this. Ligel. Alright, look on this. And hear what them say and tell me if this makes sense. Listen, bandit. Listen this.
Honorable Prime Minister has said there will be full transparency in this matter.
Not me. Now missed it, now lied, said that the dishonorable Prime Minister said. The one when I pay him where have so much money we have, where you get it from. And on a joke thing that's a criminal. Play this.
Honorable Prime Minister has said there will be full transparency in this matter. No stone will be left unturned. The investigative authorities have full operational independence and will pursue the facts wherever they may lead. They will unearth exactly how funds were allegedly stolen, who benefited from such theft, and who organized.
You know what's the man wicked, the Honorable Prime Minister? We see SSL put to over 200,000 in our account, you know.
Yes.
We see it. But yesterday, man, the man wicked, you know, brother. Hey, them should have locked him up, you know. For we see the SSL transfer money, them should have locked him up. Continue.
And collaborated in this. The probe will also seek to identify whether assets have been acquired with the proceeds of this fraud, whether here in Jamaica or overseas. If and when such assets are identified, all legal steps will be taken to restrain these assets with intention of full forfeiture. Having spoken with some of those leading the investigation, I can say that they are resolute and determined to unravel its complexities and bring all responsible to justice. In fact, based on the magnitude of this fraud and the lines of inquiry being pursued, the Financial Investigations Division and the Fraud Squad have already, last week, sought assistance from the Federal Bureau of Investigations, the FBI, and other international partners.
Not our word. Anything goes so better?
But FBI should have charged him, you know, to bring them organization into disrepute. But one of the things where really, you know, drawn against him and the speech, he never knows that the IC would have met the report and would have seen how much money are moved from SSL into Andrew Holness' account.
Yeah.
So this type of speech where him come here, you know, was, you know, a speech that him never know the backfire, but it backfire right now because we see so well and Andrew Holness was a part of SSL. And not just an ordinary contributor. He was practically a shareholder getting his, you know, rewarded portion of the loot. Because that's what it was a loot. So, as I've said all along, this government is a government that has destroyed the entire fabric of Jamaica. Because, just remember last year, Christmas, you know, what happened to those Igla downtown, as we saw in the video? We saw angry men from within the municipal corporation posing as terrorists, destroying people, goods, and their lives. Their livelihood at stake was being destroyed, taken away, shared up amongst concubines and sweethearts and baby mother, and even amongst the same criminal them, because you can't get back nothing with them take up because there was no accountability, there was no recording, there was no signature sign to say, well, yes, you're gone with 50 pants, 10 shirt, 12 ganzit, 16 trainers, not like that. So when you go up because you can't see, you know, the practice of what was unfold was man just grabbing up and just dashing. What's the accountability status of that? It's unaccountable. Once it going to them vehicle, you're not getting it back. And you're talking about thousands, if not millions of dollars they confiscate in their activity. And they do it when you say holiday time come around, because the whole idea of assembling these men is to carry out these former illicit organization crime amongst the Jamaican and the informal Iglas that we have in Jamaica. You understand? So it is nothing strange. But we will make the comparison this coming December, which is just around the corner, because there's a new municipal corporation in existence, as the personnel are there are from the recent local government election. And I sure know that everything will run smooth It's not like people go and break the law because now, hurrah, it's just business as usual as how you should operate in our town center. I've been to New York. I've seen it. It's here in the UK. When Christmas time come, you have up to all the German market. It only come out once a year, that time of the year. And the people, make a livelihood from that festive period of time. So you don't see any council or authority going around destroying these people livelihood. So criminal offense, bushrat, you know him are the mastermind after that. Because if you want 2 apartments, you go to him. If you know to build up some apartment, you have to give him 2 when you go for your planning permission. And you cannot be doing that as a minister. You cannot. You're breaking all protocol. What you are doing, you're drawing the wool over the proposed business man or woman. You're getting rid of them because I wouldn't give it to my apartment. If I'm coming to invest some money in Jamaica, I'm coming to invest my money and pay my tax. I'm not coming to give you 2 apartments for your planning permission. And, people who have suffered and undergo such harsh treatment should come forward. Because we see a lot of people coming forward against people who they have, concern about that has damaged their lives, It's happening in the States, it's happening in the UK. We need for these things to happen in Jamaica. We don't want the clients who have having to give up apartment to this piece of shit. Scared of coming forward. We want some form of transparency. So anyone who has undergone such behavior pattern, we want to come forward under the new administration and make it be known. Because we want to have all the cases that we know are out there to be brought against these nasty shit. Because that's what they are. That's why I'm keep downtown like that sewage lake.
Exactly.
Time is just like downtown. Piece of shit just go around and destroy the people in life and talk about him careful and them careful and him running the place. Him not running nothing, him is a piece of garbage. Just like what you see pack up in a downtown. No good. And all the people from West Kingston who want to, lay down under these piece of garbage. Me a beg you, at time when you realize, them garbage as much as them represent to now, no give them vote, them not have nothing in common. If you're not top down and I do them hard, dirty work, them corruption work, remember them don't know you, And I like them know everybody in West Kingston. But them did it for donkey here and milk out West Kingston and run down West Kingston. Fish ground stink, market stink, road dilapidated, full of sewage water. So me I make you know downtown worse than Riverton City dump, Riverside City dump, or Paris to downtown, the capital of Jamaica. So this piece of garbage, dead man Mackenzie, he need to be brought to justice because he robbed the money. Don't tell me that no money was allocated to do a revamp program at the city.
Yeah, but
every country does that.
But hear this now. You have to vote them out because from me, Swebe take over from February, down the clean like whistle.
Exactly.
So down the clean now like whistle and the market them wash down and no more Alice because them man that deal with cleanliness. And you're not about Kingston and St. Andrew again, and him just go in. So
just go in.
Just go in. And the man have work. But down there before him go in, it remember say it was a warehouse down at
the municipal was a warehouse. And the entire what you call business community where the people them sell on the street was a sewage lake.
Yeah, sewage lake.
Sewage lake.
Yeah,
and a dump heap.
Yes.
You understand? War sewage lake and dump people.
The clean up, man. Yeah, him have a look on, because I'm a local go, him have to go to St. Thomas to and them places where them have, and it not right, you know. But down there was a, yeah, man. Yeah, man.
No, bushrat need to face some farmer inquiry, you know.
Clean them garbage, you know. Them need to clean it because them to stop pile up thing them have to stop do that thing, you know, man. Not everybody, yeah, man. Them need to go stop do that. They have to stop, man. Porridge bars. Them need to stop that.
Yeah.
But, you know.
And we need an inquiry. We need an inquiry into the whole operation of the municipal in our West Kingston.
Well, they might do that right now. They might do that right.
Yeah, and we need the finding to be made public, and we need criminal charge to be laid against anyone finding breach. Because we pay on to do the job. And all we soon do is criminality. We don't have a time when we just come out from out on the beehive and sting the people them and bite them up all over, mash up them things, and nobody can talk to this heavy and the tactics. Sledgehammer up on the road.
Yeah, no, I said before, like, as I said before, you know, when you touch Kingston St. Angelo, we talk to him come out and tell him, man, him get rid of them boy already, man. Them they gone, man.
So, well, them better have to leave, you know, brother. Them better have to leave because that wasn't a good look. That wasn't a good look in our capital, you know.
You know what? That's what I tell you, I'm going to make you know so then leave.
Yeah. Well, we know, and that's where everything have to change.
A bushrat now, we still hold him because
No, we can't let him go. We have to bring him to justice. Him feel like him can't get where.
Everywhere where you see the JLP, them control, so them are bully people same way. So, you know, and then them have some court done we control up about be there, so, you know, Shusha, court done.
Yeah.
Court done.
And one more.
You know, your court done.
One more piece of nasty shit.
Yes.
One more piece of nasty shit. One more piece of GLP activists where we see out there. That big piece of shit, Whitebeard. Him to face justice, you know. Because remember, we have him on camera. I do all type of various activity and it was illegal. A man show him license to be in the street as an entrepreneur, doing him business, small business. And you deal with him, sir. Eh? And him have documental proof. Hey, Whitebeard. Member say your days number. You see, all who align themselves to the Jamaica Labour Party and carry out inactivity as it relates to corruption and mismanagement in the society, on a day's number like the JLP party itself. I want to have to face the music. And the music is time behind the bars. That's the music we have to dance to. Because we can't watch, you know, reef up on the society over a 9-year period, you know. And we just walk scot-free, you know. Then we wouldn't have the law and order. We know we don't have none now, but we are bring it back. And when it come back, the machine if it start work immediately. Immediately, under the new government, the machine, the law order need to put back in place, fine-tune, and run smooth. No favor and out to nobody, regardless of who you is. You commit the crime, we have it on tape. That's why we have to keep them in the melting pot, in the TITANS atmosphere, and highlight them week in, week out. Remind you, know, make you know what to do. Say we still have it on record in the archive. Nobody now get to have these things.
Bloody. Read Maurice. I'm just say our crossroad market get fixed up. Me are doing great job. Yeah, man.
Yes, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Me hear about it too, you know. Me hear about it. Me hear about the crossroad market. Say get a little revamp.
Not talk about it and none of them now push it, eh?
No. Because you see, anything that has been done under the People's National Party administration, remember them shook that away, you know.
Yes.
Because just good things PMP do for the citizens of Jamaica, you know.
But at the PM, let me tell you something. Byron, you see, the PMP, them brother get up and work. But Andrew honest, somehow find a way, man, nasty big mama them and them today. If you do a lot of PR, you know, and them buy out the media, because that them do, you know, them buy vote, them buy media. And then, the media stay down there, you know, you them know, well, you know, 2 party, but yesterday they can't show me one set of PMP buy vote from nobody. But me have the video them, where all the while, me can identify the van with them using a Portland, where Darrell Val, them friend, them a GLP to the bone, know the family of them and everything, and when look them a pay the youth where say my selector, and everybody go for money and all kind of thing. You know them. You looking at St. Thomas, you see the one that will beat up the brethren never get beat up in my PMP, but in better labor right. And I say, you know, see, talk to the youth, them afraid and them love it. Come to the man place and we look draw them gun run down the man. That's the man named Dean.
Yeah, man. And them just kill that quickly them kill that.
And nothing and them still run. Him not lose nothing. You can't have me not like bully, you know. And me see them laugh after them because you think him could have come to my place and me see me mash him up, you know. Me mash him up. All you have me I defeat him, me not ask him. So you could not diss me in my place. Me not ask him, man. And you put out to go illegal. So we have to disarm him. And you have to mash him up.
Yeah. You can't leave him for rise up on him. Now we continue to see him. We continue to see him activity day in day out.
Come up to man. In my place, you could have run to my place and come out of my place. You're a criminal. And you know, even if it was legal, going to turn illegal, God. So we have to disarm
immediately. Yeah, well, because you know use it properly according to the gun license where you have. And the next thing what we have, what we need as a priority, anytime Marky G come in, Big Mama radio station for wind up. That for wind up. Because that cost taxpayers a lot of money we're supposed to in the tax fund to run the country. You can't have one man with 60 million and an operate. And because of that piece of shit nasty radio station where them have, you notice wait though, it's spiral a level of corruption within the rest of media house. Because it's like if you not do a Big Mama do, you not work. So them use Big Mama radio station to infiltrate the other media house them in a Jamaica because remember, you know, it's just like in the dance hall, you know, at the rhythm where the man them a DJ pan, you know, and that I said the thing. So if you know, say when Big Mama say like RGR and the rest them, you know, then you know in no shape.
But Lyd, you know, say, as it relates to when we're looking into the entire Caribbean basin,
yeah,
right? I just want to point out something as it relates to PSOJ, the umbrella group of churches, right? Knowing the fact that, you know, what we have seen is apparent corruption, where the government is currently going against its own agency. After the government previously, particularly Andrew Ones, who applauded the Integrity Commission investigators to have been doing an excellent job prior to the Integrity Commission, right? You know, have this situation with him. And if you are to make a comparison in the Caribbean today, let us ask ourselves the question: which prime minister in the Caribbean, in the entire Caribbean basin today, where their authority as it relates to checks and balance, or their integrity commission, so to speak, would have their prime minister, right? Statutory declaration cannot be certified for 3 years.
No way.
Yes. So when we look at that, right, let us put the politics out of the whole thing. But the optics of this, Lyd and Wayne, doesn't really look good.
No.
If we are to include the entire Caribbean basin and make a comparison, right? The fuck of the matter. The level of corruption that is coming out of Jamaica, for one, the level of the high murder rate that is coming out of Jamaica, number two, and where Jamaica ended up at 44 on the corruption index, speak to the length and breadth of the apparent corruption that is taking place in Jamaica. Now, if we are to also look on the issue with the Integrity Commissioner Pamela Monroe, right, spoke out about $1.7 trillion, right, being unaccounted for as it relates to 3 ministries. One would surprise that, okay, the Ministry of Education, the Ministry of Health, and no surprise there, the Office of the Prime Minister. No surprise there that when we talk about the Office of the Prime Minister, we want to take, right, that entity out of the 3 entities. So let us focus on the Office of the Prime Minister. Now that the Office of the Prime Minister caught up in this situation, particularly as it relates to the amount of money being utilized, right, under that leadership, unaccounted for. But not only that. So where the Prime Minister is concerned, Andrew Holness, he now has a history, right, of particularly criminal behavior, or if we want to be politically correct, to say allegations, consistent allegations of corruption surrounding him. There is his concern. From 2006 to 2009, as it relates to illegal awarding of contracts, right, coming up again, mixing up in SSL. Now, if you look at SSL with the Prime Minister, right, and try to really probe the Prime Minister engagement in SSL, it's startling. And let me tell you why it's startling. Now, the Prime Minister joined SSL 2008. Also, the Prime Minister created ADMAT 2008. The fact what people need to understand is that we are not seeing not even one trick of evidence where the Prime Minister would start his initial account in SSL to say, okay, all right, Andrew Holness withdrew, all right, 2 million or 3 million Jamaican dollars and put it into SSL. There is nothing like that. However, we have been witnessing where SSL is giving the Prime Minister money, and we were only told that the Prime Minister have a profile account in SSL. But if the Prime Minister have a profile account, let us admit that the Prime Minister have a profile account in SSL. Shouldn't there be some trace that if the Prime Minister is going to deal with his legal affairs as it relates to those transactional affairs, that, okay, you can see clearly that, okay, from NCB, right, the Prime Minister withdrew, said $2 million, and yes, put it into SSL. We have not seen anything like that. The investigation did not capture that. All what the investigation is capturing is where $143,000 leave from out of SSL and went into an account that the Prime Minister took out without having any form of capital injection to start with that account.
Don't move. I'll drop a bombshell to the whole people right now and mash up the whole place with this now. Don't move. Watch out. People were investigating, but look at now. if the Prime Minister, more you answer this, Byron. The Prime Minister said him joined SSL from 2008, right? Yes,
Yeah.
yes, right?
Yeah.
2008 him joined SSL. Prime Minister, I'm sure you say you're an idiot. Because sometimes you have to load them, make them talk. And when me say the thing, we just drop a thing. Look how I drop a shock upon it. So you join SSL from 2008, right? And you get a dividends. So if you get a dividend from 2008, I don't know where the big money will come from, 2008, then 2021, see that? 18 that are 10 years, yeah? Around 13 years, 2021, you know?
Yeah, 13.
It's 13 years. And 13 years, so you get a dividend, you get a money. So with the money that go, where that put the money in the first place? If you have in the 2008, you get dividends 2009, 10, 11, 12. So you have to open a brand new bank account to collect the money from SSL, sir. I don't understand that. Because if you collect money from 2008, or you open a brand new account in a 2021 to collect money, you know, it's your money you collect. You know, it's a piece of thief. You know, then you have a bank account long time, brother.
Long time I would have that.
What happened to your Andrew on this? Hey, I see. Hey, me done with them, you know. Because I be a shit them I tell me, boy, you know. Hey, me done with them, you know, brother.
And the fastest man, a piece of the fastest man money him get, man. That's so them share up bolt money, you know. That's so them share up bolt money.
Wayne, let me finish him off.
Finish him off for me, just finish him off.
What's what you said then? All right, what's this now? If you are going to you're going into the investment plan as it relates to SSL.
Yes.
Because they deal with investment. And so they have their wealth advisor to advise you in terms of, you know, how you need to invest your money based on the market, based on the atmosphere of the market. So then, okay, you would have two routes to take. One, a short-term plan. Two, a long-term plan. So then, okay, all right. How can we do this now? Because the Prime Minister got money out of SSL loan sum 2011. So may I ask then, what sort of profile account the Prime Minister have? Does he have a short-term plan or a long-term plan? Because remember, you know, we know that Bolt would have a long-term plan. And one of the reasons why we know that Bolt have a long-term plan portfolio, because Bolt put his money in 2012, right? And then he waited until 2000. Yes, waited until.
Prime Minister statement them for the one. Can you forget statement if you have money? Yes. Someone at the time, Prime Minister.
This is living trouble, you know. Because remember, but a short.
Boil the pot just a boil up, brother. Boil it up, my friend. Boil it up.
But a short term.
Pot get hot round here for tonight.
But a short term.
Go on, Byron.
But you have a short term plan investment, right? He has to get statements.
Must.
So he has to show the IC those statements. But a long term plan, again, you understand, there has to be some record of his profile account.
From 2008.
From 2008, comes straight up. This
doesn't make sense. Have money when it mature, then put it in you have a bank account already. So boy, open a brand new bank account to receive money in a 2021. You know, it's that people money the man getting, brother.
Yeah, man.
Account. Although you had the business from 2008, all the money going there, and you have to open a brand new bank account without no money 2021.
And not only that, Wayne. Not only that.
And you hear that.
He has to now show where did he get the money from to put into SSL.
That is it.
Right? He has to show that, you know.
And more and more, put it in there. If I can't, because if you have a bank account where you can transfer some money or something, with the bank account, can them transfer money from this to this? So when you transfer, you're not sure where you transfer money from them, because Byron, remember I be a transfer I do 400 million all over the place. And so when they walk with the cash, but you don't get them cash. You're not supposed to walk with them amount of cash, brother.
Exactly.
You're supposed to walk with even $10,000 then. So you walk with 105. So you put the money in there. You know, these questions him don't answer. No, him take a feed that in Byron.
Exactly.
A sledgehammer we are drop on him in a night, you know.
Exactly.
But you want to know something else too. You want to know something else when you mirror all of the things that man factor everything into consideration. Just at the time when we see now from IC report when the money transfer from SSL to him. At the same time, when the revelation with Bolt money, you know. Same period of time, you know.
Yes, little after. So when do?
Yes, just a after. Same period of time in that time frame there.
Yeah, because I just hear around like 2 months after. So when do them make him, them a pay him out of the thing. Cause I remember
Them a pay him out of it.
if me have a account, me have a account, Byron, and my money, you have a business. You want me to do so anything, you just send to me account.
Yes.
Me think them set up that way there now, thing just send to me account, me I tell you. You understand? So, me no need to open a brand new account, brand new US account. I mean, have one already where pertaining to SSL already from 2008. For me join it, me have the account already. And me I get my statement them, with the statement them will back it up. This is how I'm lying and can't back up himself.
Well,
I see what of the statement there. So, ask him the one of the just that alone kill him off in a brother.
That's why you find it so weird. That's why you find it so weird. Number one, that is the reason why no one FID to investigate. They look here. Andrew Wallace, right, and the parliamentarians them who they defend him, they don't want FID to investigate because all of these things are going to come to light. Because Andrew Wallace will have to explain all of that. You understand? I mean, where did the money come from to go into SSL? Did Andrew Wallace get that money legitimately? Right? Or it's laundering where Andrew Wallace tried to work the money through SSL.
But Byron, let me ask you again, wouldn't I get it from because film pay can't give him so much money one time, you know?
Well,
you know, get one pay can't give him that. Okay. From him did that work, him pay not give him that. Plus him a back and things. By the way, him have the thing there and it's an holding firm, but it never have an account. Why it would you have 28, but you don't have account for the son and the thing. Him say never have account. That's why SSL.
AdMat.
So no mean
AdMat.
Oh, you have an AdMat. You're the prime minister, you're a minister, but you don't have account for AdMat. So I buy a car, I just buy it at the name AdMat, this, that. It's a shell company.
But there's no account fee.
No account to take money out of it or boot. So that means some money me I wash. When you
money laundering, man.
Me that go with that money and buy a car and my granny name. I have a house in my granny name. My granny don't have no money for buy it. She used to watch, you know, she don't work or she old or something, but I buy a brand new house in my granny name. You know, so the same thing with AdMat, brother. Well,
yeah.
He used AdMat to purchase roughly about four properties. So
let me ask you. So all the thing when I have account and I have no money, I have no. So why? Remember, if you have a legal business, you have everything else set up legal. Why don't have account? So you purchase for property, but this thing don't have account. When the money come to purchase it, you're gonna put it in the that is criminality again.
But this is hold on. These are the questions that FID is going to ask him. Remember, the IC would have been asking him the same question and him refused to answer the IC. It is going to be the same question FID is going to ask him where the IC left off. Because
exactly.
He has to explain the source of wealth. Because number one, you have AdMat, right? As a shell company. You use AdMat, right, to purchase, right, your original 4 sets of properties.
But just say no account.
And yet AdMat does not have account.
No business.
How does that work?
But no, so you have no workers. You don't have no business around. Okay. You don't have no account. But it don't
have a business account. Definitely.
So in 2021,
yes,
right, he dissolved AdMat, right, into Imperium.
In our next rolling, you know, and it,
yes,
100,000
so then,
million.
All right, how much, as it relates to capital injection from AdMat, dump into Imperium?
The thing don't see over 200 Imperium, they have 200 and can have a list with it, 200 and million dollar.
What's AdMat did have?
When them dump in an Imperium, they say 200 million. Me have to look back on the thing, much AdMat did have. but it come up to 200 and something million. Over 200 million. But Admat don't have an account.
I think Admat, you know, if my memory serves well, was showing 290 something million, you know.
No man, Admat did have 100 million or something, and then this have more. There are Imperial, so it gone up more. But me I say, something. Why you? Me I run a company. I mean I have no account fee, but you still buy up things. You have account. That mean a dirty money line it up.
How them money they get into Admat? That is the question. How them money they get into Admat?
You can have account. So you just buy the thing in the name of, all right, so your judgment that move. And the feds them know this too. So them that run down and them buy it through them lie and them lie about it in them name. Like how Patrick Bay they kill the youth and take them things, right? So them that smuggling the money, buy the thing in them name. You buy it in some people name where, you know, some man fool, them buy something that their sister name where she don't on sidewalk every day and have no job, never work in a day of life. But when you look, she have $100 million house, you know, and him. So that not, you know, really identify with simple man. And you buy it,
Yeah.
work, now if you have chungo wash the clothes. $50 million house in your granny name. I just say I hide something and put in your granny name, you know.
Yeah, it not really make it not add up. It not it well.
I see with that.
Yeah, the investigation is not adding up for the Integrity Commission, and it is not going to add up for faith.
And you know the SSL. Because if let me tell you why we know not up. Him that give them statement from 2008.
Yeah, because he does
and it's a Admat thing, you know, but so Admat join SSL and them no have account. Admat join without account.
The whole thing is a shamble, you know. And the whole is get caught. Him get caught because I mean the lawyer where my Patrick Bailey will set up all of these shell company for him, not advise him properly, and you know them just feel like him untouchable. I go by this alias name Brogard and everything, but we run here so we rub off Brogard off him, you know.
So
So if hold on, I can just joke you with one more thing. So when you find now, him find himself in a situation where him back against the wall. Him back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
Because when you look on the whole, as I've been saying, you know, I just do a rough projection I'm wealth between him and his wife combined, you know. I remember I've been saying it, and the result will show. It's over 7 billion I have them.
Yeah, man. Them are billions.
It's over 7 billion I project them to have.
Jamaica, more than that, man. You have enough US, you know.
But when the big bangarang, you know, is November 7, you know.
Yes.
Because November 7, as it relates to the extrajudiciary hearing, right? Now, when the court kicked that out, because 95% in terms of what I believe, the court is going to kick it out. Because so then, where does he go from there?
Prison.
Because the thing is, it is now for PSOJ, right? Recognized for what it is if the court kick it out. And the umbrella group of church, the Jamaican people at large, right, need to come out. Because we shouldn't, honestly, we shouldn't allow him. Anyhow, the court kick it out.
No, but Byron.
We allow him to continue.
Byron,
him can't continue, Byron. And him not going to continue.
So the party dirty. So me like when them do that, we can continue. What's call for some people to come and road it? Yeah, man, go up on the street and do some things, man. Because them people want to wear some power upon them too, you know. Because you see, what am I do? I eat that thing, you know. You understand? The book shows the party is dirty and they might draw down the whole party and none of them knows a book. So all them they draw down the whole party because one of them not good. Them the garbage chuck for them. Them not good. Because you talk about a country, you put party in front of a country, and then this guy went out to talk about 18.5 years and they run NHT and mash it up. And a country man. Now I'm not for sure tell about the lowest crime this and about in Bangkok, money in Barama. I'll be a foolish system and talking.
Well, listen me, Wayne. Right now, at the rate of how the Prime Minister promised, right? He soon start promising go turn Earth in a Jupiter.
He may do it. That's how he may do it already. He may do it.
Hey, actually, you're talking about
I'm promise right now. Because the problem, all one, the Prime Minister realized that him back is against the wall. He's in a conundrum. The Prime Minister realized that he got caught.
Yeah.
Byron.
Yes.
Look at. The other day, they might have a local, they might have the thing, the election, by election. They might never have trouble that, But when they want, they want launch from center. Remember, we sit down and say people now, but people listen to us,
Yes.
I remember some of the pan they go enough.
Definitely.
So people look, them don't know this, To me, say the man that they have more influence than who them have around them. Me I tell them the truth. They might think I joke. Me I tell you this.
No man, them see it, man. I don't think they know say a joke, man.
All right. So me I'm gonna tell them. We can't black road, We can't do a lot of things, I just to me these stead, me just boom bam bam. But watch me. See? Me I tell you this. Him, cause them a fit up themselves right now completely, Them a fit up themselves and I look some little time and buy. So when it cannot get him nervous now. That's why I'm come out and go against Michael Mad that 18.5 years. Because them did come out with bogus poll, Big Mama. Yes, when them go down so, them did a try use Drunker Jacket for launch. And that them say, And them
launching pad, man.
Dr. Crab said. So the whole of them go down there, them are big wigs. And I tell the people about this, the people them don't come out. Them have a boots up and puff up some backs with Drunker Jacket. Him don't even get 2,000 votes, That no land wide, So when they talk about 11%, but look, pan all right. So Big Mama, everything where you come out, Big Mama makes sure say him do poll. And I tell about poll about all them are lead and them call him a go win now. You know when them see that, them things that people are reading to that. Cause a bogus poll, And
Yes.
they put them where my spin pan. So him thinks that people are hear that now and then them are run out, come vote and then are laugh because them can't tell people like nobody don't want to hear what I do. When I ass. I tell them know so when I criminal. Them know so Big Mama no good neither lion, wicked and evil, Them know so Andrew the worst thing in the world, So they like him can't come tell the people them like so I go to the kids, the grandkids them know.
Exactly.
And we them at school. And things about, some of them born November, December, them are turn 18. If you can't go do some woman get enumerated, and then you vote for them, not vote for them.
More radicalize the youth, them, man. That him I do. That is a malpracticing. We never seen any prime minister done that before.
No.
So that's a malpracticing. You understand?
Yeah.
So
because indirectly go to school, for discuss cabinet affairs.
Yes, but him have either. So Big Mama put out bogus poll. I'm sure you can the other day and put out the poll and them are run and them are yes, them are kin up them teeth. No, them sit down and listen where the man when for RGI do some boom boom and them see something that the poll, real poll now. That the man in the street and come out to the real poll. That's 1 week and go come out to that poll. It like him head can him say the poll and we are doing everything right. He must show no 100 boss. We are the lowest what? Stop talk foolishness, someone.
Where's the 100 bus and 50 garbage truck?
You have 50 garbage truck and 49
of which him is one.
No, Google to that. So that
well,
yes.
Yeah.
You
understand?
Mm-hmm. Them want a couple more, because them up there so with Google to them to go on to, Them are garbage too.
Yes.
Come on. Yeah, man.
Magla garbage too. Magla garbage, call Magla with this high exorbitant amount of salary, almost a total 12 million a year. Where Magla do with them money there? Magla not qualify for them type of salary there.
12 million a year.
So, corruption, corruption at its highest level.
Then yes,
and as you saying alone some.
Yeah.
You have to blame the majority of the policeman them. You understand? Because I think if you're a policeman who expend your effort and time and risk your life, you know, to fight crime in Jamaica, that such a rewarding promotion should be given to a man where I come from back road.
Back road that I come from, man.
You understand?
Yesterday, I showed a picture, one picture with big dirty, big nasty thinking, efficientness and honest. Look on this, and you know, say them head not in the right place. Let me show it. This is yesterday, but them there the theater place, you know. Let me show you, yes, sir. What on there? No, let me show you, yes, sir. What on? So you want to see them, yes, sir, people. Look how him big and look nasty top. Look how him look. Look on fish headless. Look how them sit down, yes, sir. Them look on the face them.
Them the face they look like when time the sun and the moon pass. Them face they look like when the sun and the moon pass together and we have an eclipse.
Hey, fish headless are sperm whale, and you can see them full of you know, in your son, barrel. Sperm whale, you know, fish headless. Sperm whale, man. See?
Up in them, man. You know? But me like when the whole of them incriminate themselves, you know, because at time, as we say, we need to see them go to prison in a droves. With the whole of them tampering farm. And we are talking about hard labor too, you know.
Exactly.
Hard labor. Yeah, man. Hard labor, man. And we are say, man. You know, hey, lonesome. You know, I like to say Andrew. You know which part I like to say Andrew? I grade down Warwick Hill Mall, you know, because I love mall truck, you know. No, enough for the round on your side, no, my brother.
Yeah.
Him can't the back to St. Thomas. Him have to do some of them hard work, the brother. I came closer to Beverly Hills. Which one?
You know, we are here talking in terms of, you know, we will want to see him. But let me say this. I believe that if by any reason that Andrew Holness walked from this is a travesty on the Jamaican people.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is that under no circumstances we can allow for what happened as it relates to FinSAC and the Jamaica Labour Party try to PR the situation in terms of continuing to be deceitful to the Jamaican people. Not only that, they had spoken, even Andrew Holness with the propaganda, right? Spoken on the evil of FinSAC. But we're him again, right? Come and execute the very same thing that caused FinSAC.
Yes.
Because if people need to look carefully, let us go back to Berita, where he had gotten $50 million loan, unsecured loan.
Same thing.
So this is a very same thing, right? That had done in the 1995 meltdown, and where FinSAC has to be triggered.
Yeah.
Right? In terms of buying up the bad debts and try to save the economy. Right? And here he is to show you how vicious this man is. When we say this man is 100% pure evil win, he knows very well, right, that he's lying to the people. He knows very well that, okay, the reason why we have the 1995 meltdown was the series of bad loans given out, you understand, by the central natural banks. Paul Cheng Young and Associates, Dan Crawford, Edward Siaga, you understand, and the finance minister there, Ardley Shaw. So they know all of that, that they were the culprits. But guess what? To show you how vicious, hey, listen to me, Jamaica must understand, say. All right, let me just say this. You will, for a first world country or any Caribbean country, people, I am asking you, ask yourself the question. Have we seen the government in any foreign country set up itself and one of his sports icon
Never.
to definitely pilfered from him. No, I want DB business one in Jamaica. You know? Listen to me.
Yeah, man.
DB business
All
one.
right. Baron, no move. Look at this now. So, Barbados, I have a singer named Rihanna. She's a national hero.
National hero.
Yeah.
Are you protected?
But I have a youth named Bolt where he have so much record there and, you know, put the people around him. They rob him. The Prime Minister and him crew.
And him crew.
They rob him. Him get more, we see him collect money from SSL, you know. No, the people, them not get the money from SSL, they not the money for pay by the people.
Yeah.
Them not have none. It does. But by the way, Nigel Clark, they come out the other day, you know, last month I saw and tell the people them say them I get back money, them start pay out, you know. But yes, still not even one cent the people them get.
Lie again.
I lie him again. Lie him tell
Them
him
for all Nigel Clark in front of the justice system because he has perjured the case.
Look,
You understand?
Lie. What we ain't said, you know, is 100% sure, you know, the man got up in a parliament, you know. You understand?
I know.
He said effort being made in terms of paying back. You understand? Some of the investors.
Yeah.
And see it here now, you have evidence come out. You understand? Where people are saying, look, nobody no get back no money, not even cent. Then you go tell me now, how vicious Nigel Clark is. No, but guess what? We know say Nigel Clark vicious long time, you know. Because remember, say, when the FSC, right, flag SSL, Nigel Clark closet the information, you know, and say no get it, you know.
Yeah. Same no get it. Then couple days after time, same go find it in a drawer.
This is to show you how the brother are wicked.
It's a piece of shit, man.
It's
a piece of shit. I don't know what IMF are doing him, but through IMF now is a entity will go around the world and oppress people. Them have to use that piece of garbage there. But that piece of garbage, we have to haul him back in front of the justice system.
Lied. Remember, say IMF is going to love him. People need to understand why IMF would have employed Nigel Clark. Let me tell you people why. Nigel Clark is quite a suppressive person. Nigel Clark is very good at debt management.
Yes.
What we say? Debt management. So what Nigel Clark has been doing for IMF, right, is to ensure that the money being owed, right, being paid on time,
paid.
Understand that overburden the Jamaican people in terms of yes, in terms of and he's very
would I call him a bailiff? Would I call him a bailiff?
Yeah, he's very disciplined. You understand? So yes, he can manage, you understand, the debt well for IMF. IMF is going to love him. Which company, if you are one of the managers who is going to make that particular company that employ you understand, so profitable on a yearly basis, why would they not want to have you? They would want to have you because you are making them getting profit.
Yeah, you understand? Boy. Byron, read this seminar, please, Anton, because it's very important. Look here.
Yes. Effective September 11, 2006, the name Paul Cheng Young and Company Limited was changed to Stocks and Security Limited. The company will formally announce this change to clients and the public at large in November 1, 2006. So what are they doing? Because they just bring up something, I say. They just bring up a revelation.
Me tell you, I'll be a boom, me drop on me ready. See that, look at her. Stock and exchange, see that?
Yeah. But watch this now. Watch this now, Lonzo.
Yes.
All right. So remember now that Andrew Wallace and the GLP Confederates them, you understand, they look out for FinSec, you know. Right?
Yes.
Now, you are going to tell me that Andrew Wallace have no idea that SSL, right, was Paul Cheng Young and Associate Company?
Him know, him a part of it too. Me tell you, PR him do better.
Exactly. Make Jamaica ask them. We want to ask them. We want to ask both Andrew Holness and Nigel Clark and Adley Shaw if they didn't know that SSL, you understand, was Paul Cheng Young and Associates. Okay, so let us move a little further. So then if Andrew Holness, Adley Shaw, Nigel Clark know very well, said SSL, you understand, transform itself from Paul Cheng Young and Associates. My question to Andrew Holness, knowing to the fact that you cross-carry, right, as it relates to the court document, hiding off assets for Paul Cheng Young, right? Now, if you know, say, you cross-carry link with Paul Cheng Young and Associates, why did you, Andrew Holness, open an account in SSL? That is the question you need to answer.
Paul Cheng Young and Associates him open it with mash up the place, you know, because they don't know. It's same way. You
exactly.
Andrew Holness, Paul Cheng Young you open your account with.
All right, not only that. Not only that, Lonesome. Watch out. In 2008, after he joined SSL, right? Now, SSL flag in 2016, right, where SSL was misappropriating clients' funds, right? Now, Adley Shaw, as the finance minister, would have reported that to Andrew Holness and asked me, that is the SOP, the standard operating procedure. You understand what I say? Because guess what? You would want to ensure that you don't create a FinSap 2.0. So when you have a non-banking entity, right, doing the very same thing, what causes FinSap, right? If the Prime Minister wasn't a part of it, the Prime Minister would have stopped it. The Prime Minister alone can't stop that. Anyway, Adley Shaw, you understand? No wonder why them link up with the criminal pastime. No wonder why them link up with the criminal pastime. You can't see I set a criminal them. Because watch this now. Adley Shaw would have told the Prime Minister that, okay, SSL flag under FSC audit. You understand? What are you doing about it? Right? Now, Adley Shaw couldn't make a decision about it because he's the Minister of Finance. Likewise, Andrew Holness couldn't make a decision about it. You understand? To avoid many investors from being robbed. But guess what? The Prime Minister now cognizant of that information. What the Prime Minister do? The Prime Minister left him account in there. Now, let me ask the question now. Now me ask the question. Since the Prime Minister knows, all right, SSL are thief people money and blah, blah, blah. The Prime Minister was so confident. Knows the fee money now will get touched. And what we know now is only the Prime Minister, based on the information what we get. You understand? Being benefited. Now, let me tell you this, Lonesome. We know the other member of Parliament in a SSL, and benefiting. Them just keep them name, they preserve. You understand? That's why they don't want to feed, to investigate. Now, if I honestly believe that the owners of account in SSL, I believe that Mrs. Holness of account in SSL, Nigel Clark of account in SSL, and the Shaw, you all of them. You understand?
Yeah, man.
You all of them.
That's why when you hear Malawi mattress, people don't know Malawi mattress.
Yes.
When you hear shut about people, the veil, corporate veil. This name Malawi mattress people. Malawi mattress, yeah? Yeah, Malawi mattress.
That's why shut about corporate veil.
Yeah, because them have in a shell company there, and the shell company have appealed it. I see fear name and see enough more than name in a SSL too. So let me tell you this. Him not have account with in a film ad matter, but him have account with SSL. All that created. SSL don't take people money and pay him. The man called him Prince Anjo. Prince Andrew.
Prince Andrew. Why I think him call him Prince Andrew?
Yeah, because him alone make him do one.
He was now getting all the benefits. He got the opportunity now to execute things at 2.0. Because remember, the people, what happened, right? Remember, so the court did hold on some assets for them and charge them millions of dollars. You understand that they have to pay back to the court. You understand? So him now make sure him come execute FinSac point. Hey, look here. Yo, the level of wicked. I see that. I run him take time for the island,
You want
some? No over here, so they want some?
Yeah, man.
They want some. If in there over here, so that means you don't have to go on him now.
We'll deal with him. When I fight him,
I remember our next one will link to the criminality they over there too, The NCB one. Him over there too. Him linked to the criminality.
Yeah, but him got Jamaica. One of us leave the island one day, so I want to try to clear up some shit. The man that said let him do everything, but him still have the money. I have to pay. After when I find a big finer, they have so much money US and then you don't have the money or all that.
Rain, that's why only one thing me wait for now. Only November 7 me wait for now. Me carry this pressure. You understand, on the platform until November 7 to hear what is going on November 7, Because November 7 a banga rang.
Yeah, man. I hear this again now. The judge, them know, say, number one, if you come and say, okay, I want to make, you can't ask about fun. You can't ask how we get to fun and them things. So the people, them, if judge are not idiot, right? Illicit enrichment. Over trade out because it's illegal. No. If you do that now, you don't let go every youth. Let me just tell the judge, and them know. And them that forgot prison too. You don't let go every youth. And US I watch them too, so them can't just get up and do that. Just say a judge I idiot. You don't let go every youth. Even the one them when them say $100 million and them find the money now. You could have said, listen me have my money, I keep it. Me and tell you where me get my money. And you have to let him go. You couldn't go talk about him as scammer. You don't have to let them just refer to honest. You couldn't go say you charge him to the impeachment.
Hear me now as it relates to the criminal justice system.
Yes.
Remember that I've been saying long time, that Andrew Holness-led government had been able to corrupt portion of the criminal justice system,
yes,
which is the prosecutorial and the investigation arm. But remember me always I say to the people, say the judiciary stand up. Because I'm going to tell you something. That is one of the that's why I know very well that is a bonehead move Andrew Holness make. You understand, in terms of now, you understand, put that into the court, to go to see judiciary review, Because I'm going to tell you that our judiciary system, you understand, is somewhat solid, to be honest. And I do believe in our judiciary. I honestly believe in our judiciary because we have some excellent judges. You understand that? And they are not going to take, you understand, the bullshit and the... Our judges, I honestly believe that they are going to deliver. You understand? They have not proven me wrong so far, right? And most of the things that I say, you understand, they came through with that. So I honestly believe that our judges are going to our jurisprudence is pretty much solid. So me not worry this away. Honestly, me not worry this at all.
All right.
Well, I mean, the indications are clear, Byron.
Yeah.
As it relates to the recent development coming out of the Integrity Commission and who they have sought to, further enhance the profile of their investigation.
Exactly, my brother.
You understand?
Yeah.
So we're wrap up soon. I want to sorry the line, but I want to give the same gunman pastor on the 21st.
Or dirty criminal.
Yeah, remember, but yeah, when I say, I'm gonna tell you, say them recruit him to do this. Remember, gunman pastor, but look on this, you're not gonna believe this. Look here. Look here. All this, I put all this, you know. And pastor. Let me say which one of them this because I have more than one of them. Alright, I want to see that one. Let me see this. Gunman pastor. I'm going to put gunman pastor on the shark. I have around. I want a very important. Gunman pastor. Gunman. So you have to save them because gunman pastor, you know. Alright, let me see that one now. Criminal pastor. Alright, let me see that one now. For that one, let me see that one now. Alright, this more I see. Which one first? Look at that one. Oh, imagine how them walk on. Look at that one, people. You're not going to believe this. Look here. In my road boy, you pastor, you know, you watch her. I show him though. You see this? Remember, you know, it's a government thing this in time, you know. You hear the song with them a dance, you know? I think that's supposed to be a police and a gunman pastor, you know, look here. Look here. Good boy, youth. Man, look where I go.
Why criminality turn up?
Yeah, man. Corruption, criminality, all type of folly turn up.
Yeah, this now. I've been 16 over and back. Gunman pastor.
You understand? Yeah, man. Garbage, man. Filthy.
But no, this I get 2.5 now, you know. A gunman pastor and a gunman pastor. What are they? Just listen what I'm saying, sir. Gunman pastor. Just listen what I'm saying, sir, now. Let me see for that one I want. Let me see that one now. No, that one there first. Hear this now. No, hold on. More see the other one before this. More him talk before that one here. Gunman pastor. If I make him talk before him start fling out the thing them. Let me see that one here. Let me see that one here. That one there. Let me see that one here. Let me hear that one here. That one I'm want to see. Let me hear that one. Hear this.
Helping me, Jesus, and funds, so you can go home to be happy and have a joyful season.
JLP mean Jesus. Loving people, something under them JLP. You know, show a labor right.
Show labor right.
Yeah.
Jesus loving people.
I remember you know, what we send by we go give people. Them people are them sick my stomach because you have a man of 2 little pulley and thousands of people. This is what them want to use him for. You hear this? Me tell it on a pass.
For you to give the first tablet so we can give to our people. Can you bring us the suitcases quickly?
Suitcase.
Show labor right.
Show labor right. There you know. Suitcase.
I'll let you. Are waiting for this moment.
You see how we bring the suitcase? I'm at the half, you know. The pastor at the half bring the suitcase coming up.
Yes. And I'm back. Look at suitcase now. It's not. Look at. Alright, look at now. I'm going to finish show you what I'm going to do now. Show another crowd. It's a disrespect. And this is what them have up there. So this them like. I don't want thing. Yeah.
And them are people Alexander Busterman to talk about, the selfish.
Yeah, man. Yeah, yes, Byron.
You look on this now. You have a little piece of shit at the show. That's a matter about 500%. Them should have go to jail. You have people by gunpoint and everything. Now them have him. Them kill Kevin Smith. Now them have one. Then some crucify him too,
Yeah, man. Him not further. Him not further,
Hey, them a massive up and make him sleep. But this, Andrew use people.
It's embarrassing. Embarrassing.
You understand? This a nasty shot team. So you want him now to say yes. And you're going to give him 250,000 for honey and sugar. And then him give back something and you in a line come do this. Eh? That's a total disrespect. If you have something like somebody that throw it out and I could give them like this.
Crazy.
No, sir.
This is what wrong with your place. And this is how disrespectful. They're not even a dog you want to throw thing like this kid. Eh?
But we in Byron. The politician them know say them type of activity them mobilize the people them, what them have around them. That whip them up in our frenzy, when you catch tablets and t-shirt with money. It generate it, motivate it, it stimulate them interest.
Yes.
But we know say these things are disrespectful, and this is why education is key to the vital development of people. Corneum. You understand? You have to understand when you've been respected from when you've been disrespected. Not because that you've been handed something, is the way it's been given to you.
It is. So if you don't give somebody something, remember the government thing this supposed to be in a Shabbat right on that thing. Is a farmer's fear.
Yes.
So you can that when you keep JLP sitting now for sitting, come show and labor right and they throw something that me I look at vote, I buy vote, and I look something. Now I help him do, And them soon line them up like they want that to, because them like line them up. And them have them for them. If you are 7 days, them love them kind of people,
Boy, them they are not 7 days, my brother. I don't know what kind of day them there, Cause I be a Poco Wobia practicing affiliation, Mr. Deso. And Andrew like it because the mother of Obia are Babsy Grange, and the father of Obia are Siaga,
Yeah, man.
We know that.
Andrew are picking up Obia too, love Obia,
Well then, of course, you wouldn't expect nothing less.
Right, I know you much scandal bun, but I can't upset, can't have a building a certain respect, man. You know about we better. Andrew,
that can't trouble with, man. Come on.
We're the Titans, man.
But
that can't come nowhere round in our circles, man. Them have to just go one side.
And I will
them have go use the candle and burn down God knows. Instead of the canister, but them try with it.
Yeah,
so I am saying that I will be continuing in saying that, look, we have programs like the Titans, right, who can get into, history and really, come forward in terms of making comparison, right, and contrast and, give you the real information. I think if people should ever, you understand, lose a program like this, Wayne, they would have lost, right, something that is so fundamental in terms of their awareness.
True.
Right? And I am just saying that people need to understand, in terms of the impact a program like this, right? And know so well, program like this is extremely solid where you have, 3 of us or 4 of us, right, get together and, go through the information, dissect it for the people, because we have seen where Jamaica Labour Party is pretty much over the years being deceitful. If you ask, prior to the FinSAC report, right, many people in Jamaica would have believed that, the People's National Party responsible for FinSAC based on the propaganda being spread.
Sure.
Right, and based on how you see Andrew Holness control the media. Because people must understand that every move that Andrew Holness had made, you understand, is well started out. And that's why I know that everything that Andrew Holness had done leading up to this point is premeditated. It's pretty much premeditated. From day one, Andrew Holness ventured into the politics. Andrew Holness ventured into the politics to enrich himself. True. And the evidence of that, number one, Andrew Holness, right along with his members of other members of parliament, have not signed the code of conduct. Simply mean it's telling you that Andrew Holness prepared, right? That he doesn't want to be accountable as it relates to the standards that would have held him accountable. So when you see he drifted away from that, he must say to you from day one that his intention, you understand, is definitely clear. His actions are premeditated. No two way about that. When you go back and you look again and see how Andrew Holness, right, sort of plan, right, with Gavin and influence contract to Gavin while he was in the Ministry of Education between 2006 to 2009. And then move forward in 2008, right, to set up ADMAT, right? And then join SSL. It is showing, it is just showing you the chronological sequence of his movements that were thought out. When you see that Andrew Holness, again, not only that, and Andrew Holness is thinking quite far ahead, because remember, Andrew Holness, as it relates to Nigel Clark, prior in coming into the Minister of Finance, Nigel Clark was a director, right, in one of Andrew Holness' shell company, right? And where Andrew Holness knew very well that he has to secure Nigel Clark into the politics. Why the reason that Andrew Holness secured Nigel Clark into the politics? For the obvious reasons that we are seeing. Now, again, what happened in 2008, I want to give people fundamental history now. Also, what happened in 2008 was a strength to protect Andrew Holness. Paula Llewellyn got accepted as the DPP in 2008. People go back and check the history. You see the syndicate that protects this Andrew Holness administration. 2008, significant. 2008, Paula Llewellyn, you understand, being the DPP to protect Andrew Holness. Right? Not only that, 2008, Andrew Holness joined ADMAT. Not only that, 2008, Andrew Holness joined SSL. Look here, people. Andrew Holness would have known very well the destruction that Hugh Croskery would have caused right during the 1995 meltdown. And Andrew Holness make sure that he stayed with Hugh Croskery and protect and preserve Hugh Croskery. Why we know that Andrew Holness protect and preserve Hugh Croskery? Because none of the senior police officers, right, as it relates to Fitz Bailey, right, have not seen Hugh Croskery as a suspect, even when the wealth advisor said, look here, what I said that it was me who took both money, right? I am confessing to you, right? The first statement was false. It is Hugh Croskery who, right, coerced me. Now look here. If the wealth advisor, if this was the United States, and the wealth advisor said something like that against Hugh Croskery, Hugh Croskery was going to be arrested immediately. And the wealth advisor would have used as a crown witness against Hugh Croskery.
Yes, definitely.
The wealth advisor would have been used as a crown witness against Hugh Croskery. Now, Andrew Holness and Nigel Clark, right, sit, preserve, and protect Hugh Croskery. And that is one of the reasons why, even today as we speak, under the Andrew Holness-led administration, Hugh Croskery is not deemed as a suspect. You understand? And so then free to walk and free to run and free to leave the country, because Hugh Croskery is suspect. Why you cross carry lift up? Because you cross carry suspect that you might have a change of government. And if you have a change of government and this case continue, obviously he's going to call to the fore. Obviously he's going to be called upon. Right? And now FID. Right? So guess what? Prior to November 7, you cross carry lift up before November 7. Because after the court draw that and black out, you understand, and kick out Andrew Warner's application when it happened in November 7, right? And FID have full authority now to go through. You understand? They know Andrew Warner's, Nigel Clark, right? And you, Crosscarry, know very well that when FID start to dig, Bangarang is going to come. We are going. I am talking it at this program tonight. Remember, I am saying it. Titans are saying it. You are going to see that if FID investigate, you are going to see some of the members of parliament who have put profile account, right, in SSL. You are going to see that. Jamaica, I am telling you that. I am telling you that. You are going to see the portfolios account in SSL as it relates to these corrupted politicians. And you are going to see now clear evidence where the government and you, Crosscarry, conspired to pilfer from the investors. You're going to see that clearly.
True.
And just one more thing we need you, Crosscarry, to know. If you run, it no matter because we have to extradite you back to the country. Because this will be not just a little normal case. This is probably one of the biggest cases gotta be tried in Jamaica as it relates to Prime Minister, Minister of Finance, cabinet members, and we will call him a suspected banker as it relates to investment. You understand? Because that's what you Crosscarry is, you know. It's not a professional banker.
I know.
He's a suspected.
He shouldn't be given a license.
Exactly.
He shouldn't have been given a license to operate SSL. He shouldn't.
Exactly.
You know, Byron. All right. So, we want Andrew know officially a party young agile. I mean, I say you know.
Him know.
You know, it's a party young and yeah, if you name that, it was fit the name, you know, sir, it's him. And that's why youth class to come and say, there from the 70s and the 80s, them there, you know. From one long time, I have me think from this, so when we look for them thing from down their party, young, him just change the name. Me tell them all the while. So I him mash up the thing, Siago, Shah, and the one of them, you know. Remember 1982, you know, Pernell Charles State land, you know, 1.5 thousand acre land, you know. Yeah, $1,000. $1 per 1.5 acre. The reason why them do that, you know, like when you take a plane and them give you $1, a same way. Because when you sell something, you want to hand it over, you just say for $1, for just write off something, make. And then I'm one of the minister and I be a minister and everything. That's a criminality, you know.
Exactly.
And then by 94, he put the same data and son them where you see now. His son was like 1694. Him a director. Can't be a director.
Same thing Andrew do with film to them. At them age, you can't be a director.
Which is true. And them continue doing this. But I like the shell company, brother. Them for go to prison for these things.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, man.
And them are going to go to prison lonesome. And we are make all the people out there know that they will go to prison. These are the heads where Marcus Garvey say I go roll. Sometimes the prophet don't literally reveal it as in the head chop off of your body, you know. But in terms of your image and your status and what happened to you, these are the heads that will roll.
All right. But I could say something to him again. Anjo, I could tell you now, and these are the Titans attack. You know, we come here to work powerful. You know, somebody talk about the Titans. Hey, some people are telling when they have a beat, you know, pay taxi man from halfway tree. Hey, you white go back taxi man from halfway tree to Mountain View Avenue. When I beat him, them a bin and them turn it up on the road, you know. In a taxi, about all the Titans that be people all about, you know. In a bar, in a every parish. So we are big up. We could call the parish and we recognize you, you know. Because, you know, we are recognized from Nigel Pine to Moran Pine. So the whole of St. Thomas, yeah, Portland, St. Mary, St. Anne's, Trelawney, St. James, Hanover, Westmoreland, St. Elizabeth, Manchester, Clarendon, St. Catherine, Kingston, and St. Andrew.
Exactly.
Big up. Yeah, who are put all stop now and watch and all kind of thing big up. But we are talking about big up the whole of UK and the whole of Canada, US, the whole place. So right across Jamaica, in the island too. In Australia too, in Japan, and in Africa. So we have a big one up and the rest of America, big one up same way, yeah? Yes. Can I remember everybody a link Queen and say TITANS, nobody, hey, no, take this. When you talk, when you shake up the place, you know, them, hey, when you turn, you know. Yeah, so yeah, man, I said, come on, TITANS.
Well, you're going. You're going. You see, when you're talking the truth, it's not something where you plan.
Nah.
Right? Because you don't plan to speak the truth. Right? You speak the truth. And number one, when we speak, if you notice, you know, when it comes to us vlogging real manly heights, a real lonesome, you understand, a lied, a mystic sensation. Notice that when we talk, we say, all right, watch your people, see the evidence here.
That's it.
See the evidence here, see the source. Notice it when them talking, them have no evidence of presenting.
You're right. Yeah, but Andrew Owen listening propaganda. Hear him, brother. You know, in the 70s, they mass up the place. We build it back. Ask them what them build back. What them do?
Exactly.
Cut the education system from university, adults, the one of that, cut everything, cut down education for education, cut it off. Them lock down the hospital, them lock down JRS, them lock down most of the factory, them and do all kind of thing that I see I go. And then the money thing where them go on with, and then pay co-op money, them run and farm merchant bank and farm other banks and do all kind of thing and wash money. When bill, just tell me one thing when bill. Andrew, tell me one thing what Andrew do. You can't show me the bus, them because more bus than they did when government for buy bus. So you know do nothing there. Don't tell me I'm statistic, but we have the lowest list. That's a foolishness. Don't show me the garbage truck. Go in and that make them go dump you. Where you have to show? Better where you have to show? Where you have to show? All them do tell like 18 and a half years, me don't show it. People don't take a look on them. Look on the ear when them establish. Let them trick you. The ear when it establish. Don't we show the first thing, we'll come in and show you. We show you the first year. When Michael Manley, the first budget, I hear how much thing him carrying. Remember, as him going, him carrying a bag of thing, you know. Because when I talk about the budget, he might tell you one thing when you come, but the rest will come in already.
Yeah.
In the first 100 days, him deliver so much thing, it's unbelievable.
Exactly.
You know what? After 8 years and nearly 8 months, yeah, I said, the next 3 years.
Run him off for 9 year, man. Nobody have yourself so much problem for it.
You know,
9 year. I mean, 9 year. And him accomplish nothing. While Michael Manley revolutionized Jamaica within 1 year, between 1972 to 1973. Michael Manley revolutionized Jamaica. Right now, most of the good work that was done then are still in existence and supporting Jamaica. Without those foundation work, Jamaica would have sink. Jamaica would have nothing.
And the 18 and a half. Yes, the Prime Minister, a prime example, you know. Byron, you're going to come in and talk now, but the Prime Minister, hear this, Byron, and tell me if it's true, I'll lie, me I tell for him.
Yes.
The Prime Minister, when you see the Prime Minister, when you see no NHT assistant up front of him.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not going to cut through by the NHT, we don't have nothing to do with the NHT.
Exactly.
And they mash up the place. What happened to you?
Exactly. But
NHT in a part of the revolution, man.
What is now with them PR? What is now with them PR way?
Yes.
You remember one time, Terry Longton, you understand, run out and said that Jamaica is doing good because Jamaica is now exporting more than how it's importing. You remember the line?
Of course.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's stupid now. And then $7 billion we are importing. And that we export. So, US, you know.
Yes.
What's the deficit? Why? So, that must up the place.
So it's all this PR thing. You understand? Not working. Because again, you know, and this is why them woke up in the TITANS and have serious trouble with the TITANS, because guess what?
send them back to school.
When Terry Langton said that, all we need to do, all right, go on, start in. And show Terry Langton. So see it here, you understand? We are, of course, importing more than all we're exporting. So that's a big lie. And you know, that damage him. They don't understand that when they come out to the lies. They only strengthen the Titans. Because the Titans have the record. You understand? To bring the truth. They must understand that Google search engine is here now. And from once them tell the lie, all right, you said this, okay. See the Google search engine here, see it here, you tell lie boss. You understand? So guess what? They are going to, them can't come through again. No. As it relates to what they had done in 2020 with the bag of lie what them tell. You understand? Because guess what? In a 2020, Titan was not in existence.
No, it wasn't in existence.
So a problem for them win. Yes. A problem for them.
So
Titan there now.
And then first them do it, you know, them come and say Bustamante. We build the most hospital, me say show me one. We build children hospital, me say no build no hospital, me show them when it build and when you don't even know it's to stop embarrassing yourself.
Exactly.
But we build that Andrew, you know, we build. They mash up, just tell me one thing. They run the bus.
PLI, man. Them are criminals. A criminal.
You think you carry team better without me I show you when it come in 1999. So many 1999. Me show it up on the front of the video. So everything is there. It up on the website. Stop it. People benefit. Remember, you know, when you talk about the meltdown, can you imagine if the whole place is meltdown, all the people them come in to do all of these things same way. And I hit around Jamaica. If you have a meltdown like that to MC Byron, all of them things are coming to be in. That the government could have come with our drugs when you look, them subsidize it, where you just pay a couple $100 for much medication.
Yes.
That means they never have a meltdown like that, Andrew. But you have to tell the people them say. They might take you for a bigger liar.
No meltdown, no dead man. I just lie the man lie and full of PR, man.
So the PMP march up in the years and not do nothing. You're fooly, man. And everything that every people benefit off right now. But we not use the part, you say part, we're raising the thing in a part. Look when it come in, brother. Where you get yourself from, man? Myself, I never politics in on a back road, I sell.
Yeah.
Yes.
Behave yourself, man.
But one of the things where Jamaican people for know, you know. Andrew Wallace don't know not much about Jamaican when Jamaica depend the upsurge at development, you know. When all of the program them take effect and implement and up and running, you know.
But we could get them, we could sink the ship, you know. We could sink the GLP ship. When Andrew Honest I talk about the 70s and where blah 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 blah. More ask Andrew Honest. When did Singapore president come here and take the Jamaican model and carry it? You understand? Go brandish. When did that happen? This what I say.
That's why they tell us Andrew Wallace don't know nothing. Cause born in the 70s. Yeah. Number one.
Yeah.
And when even just as you point out in a Byron, Singapore come use Jamaica modeling and where Singapore is today comparing to where Jamaica is now.
All right, my brother. So Andrew Wallace totally lack education when it comes to his political history. He doesn't know.
He doesn't lie.
He would have aware if he's talking about the 70 or the 70 damage and area, blah blah blah. You understand? That for sure you that you understand him brain cuddle. Him brain
him come back and him say film Godfather, film Father delighted and him believe Andrew Michael Wallace firmly believe and revolution and this and now you come yesterday now and talk against Monday, make it worse.
Worse.
Now we are turning it up at the Titans, the name where Monday is.
Right. He gets with green.
No mercy for you. None.
Yeah.
I beat him all the way back to next year, September, man. I beat him out of Jamaica, out of the office of the Prime Minister, man.
Because we'll make them still have him there now. When them have him there, and that's so we're done. Anyway,
yeah, man.
All right.
Where's the lady?
Well, as usual, you don't know, just more love and more blessing for people out there, you know, who tune in as usual, you know.
Byron?
Yes, well, I want to say, man, tonight I really enjoy the program. And people, make sure say always stay tuned to the Titans. Remember, you understand? Bless up yourself, Wayne. Right?
I mean, the man Titans.
Yeah.
Yeah. Later.
All right.
Titans! No two way about it. 1 a.m.
Start packing because you are going.